Let's see here. Quickly stream announcement at everyone. Normally I do that before I start the stream, but today I didn't. Live with a little evening stream. Come in and yap or lurk a little. And some cute emote, of course, as always. And this one. Ha! We got it. Alright. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Let's see here. Is YouTube working? Yes, this time I didn't forget about YouTube. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? This time I'm actually also public, so that's cool. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Hi guys. How you doing? It's me again. I know I said probably no stream today, but I figured, hey, why not? Yeah, how you doing? I've been told that we have one viewer now that is very addicted to Runescape himself, so that's cool. They should absolutely sponsor me, obviously. How was your day, guys? How was your Wednesday? I hope Yana comes in because I think she hopes that I didn't see her messages in Twitch chat, but I did, so I can mock her a little bit lovingly. Yeah, we'll see. So I've played a little bit yesterday and this morning. Thieving is on 42. Have we been there together? I don't know. I got my farming on 11. Oh yeah, I leveled fletching to 40. This time I actually didn't do it with arrows, but instead I did it with am I working? Test. Wait, yes, my input capture. Sometimes, you know. Yeah, I didn't do it with arrows this time, but I actually did it with crafting bows. So that's cool. So that's on 40 and woodcutting's on 44. And you see here dungeoneering is remaining 8% or 8 XP because I have actually this morning done one run just to see what it is, and I have the ring and all, so that's very cool. Got the maple wood box upgrade. Mining is still 58. No, not still. Actually, oh yeah, we did that on stream yesterday. Yeah, I leveled up 58 yesterday. Yeah, I actually don't really know what I want to do right now. So why don't we... Oh yeah, combat training. Fuck, that's what I wanted to do. Not really in the mood for smithing, because, well, you know how it is, right? Smithing, takes forever. Let's put on some music. 1950s. Not gonna go 8 hours today, obviously. It's 9 PM, guys. I mean, come on. Come on. Genre? Rock. I like that one the other day. So I think I want to go with this again. I liked it. I did enjoy it. Okay, so... Okay. Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys tune in. I have, like, not really any idea what your viewing habits are. I'm not... Sometimes when we stream at 9 PM, everybody's suddenly here. And then sometimes nobody's here. Then again, I said I'm not gonna stream today, and yet here I am, so... Okay, yeah, for combat, I think I do have enough foods. I think I have enough foods. I did decide to not do much cooking, but instead, just steal a lot. Yes, that's the secret ingredient to life, guys. Theft. Okay, so... I have cake. 333. Yeah, that's perfect. That should be enough. And we go Barbarian Village. That was actually recommended by Cam, so that's cool. It works really nice. Yeah, I need to kind of get to 50. I'm not sure if we're gonna do that in one whole fucking go, but yeah. Yeah, anyway, how are you guys doing? I kind of have to... Hey, Yana! Yana. First things first, okay? How is your stomach? Oh, you have ads? Why do you have ads right now? You're not supposed to. So. You're not supposed to have ads right now. Okay, I wait. Shoopy doopy doo. Why is my microphone weird? Ah, well, there you go. I hear things and see things. Hi! How you doing, Liana? First things first. How is... What's with my microphone? Something's off here. Wait. How is your tummy and the nausea? Why is my microphone strange? Did it turn out to be bad? I'm assuming it didn't turn out to be bad because otherwise you would probably still be puking and diarrheaing right now. So... And also, but why did you make my microphone be strange? I got sick with the Sommergrippe. Wait, what is that? Oh no, I went to sleep and woke up around midnight with fever and stuffed nose. Oh man! But okay, I know it sucks, but hey, at least it's not food poisoning. Can you I mean, arguably food poisoning would have been way worse, right? How you feeling? How you feeling? Headache gone? Oh, that's... I'm glad to hear. So is it really bad, or what'd you say? Is it bad enough to not go to work, but good enough to play video games and have a good time? Or is it bad enough that, you know, not even video gaming is fun? Yes, I want to climb down. I know it's dangerous. I'm feeling good enough to debate myself if I should make a smoked hookah. I'm just sweating like crazy. I would recommend you to not do that. Okay? If you're not addicted... Like, with addiction, you know how it is. Addiction is addiction, so you can't really choose if you want to smoke or not, right? I couldn't just... Well, I guess I don't smoke for a week. Lul. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm not, I could skip it. I can explain to you why, okay? So hookah has a lot of carbon monoxide, right? Carbon monoxide in your blood sucks. But if you're sick, it sucks even more. So you're kind of hindering to get healthy again. You know? 2 out of 10 addiction? Yeah, okay. And also, with that out of the way, so I think you would probably wish for this to not be the case, but I kinda saw your chat messages earlier today. Okay. It's more like I want that because yummy, and less like fuck I need that or I get angry and can't function. Okay. Did you write them at 6 p.m. or was that 6 a.m.? Because it didn't really tell me what was that a.m. or p.m. I specifically like the situation where you said, oh shit, it's not Thursday. PM, okay. Yeah, normally it wouldn't save. I was waiting for go live. Normally it wouldn't save that, alright? But I just happened to be in my own chat for some... I don't actually remember why I was there. And I saw these messages. And I was like, that's relatable. That's relatable as fuck. Okay. Oh, take the iron. And the gold, of course. And the steel arrows. Yeah. And this and that. I'm so out of practice with combat training. It's probably not very efficient what I'm doing here. Yeah, and my mom came in and visited today. She was such a sweetie. She did like literally all the dishes I had to do. I know she likes doing that, and I was like, yeah, maybe she does a few. And she ended up doing all of them. So that was very sweet. And I even asked for help today. I hope Mama comes in so Mama can be proud of me. So, yeah, did you see, Jana, that we have been streaming almost 8 hours yesterday? It was in, we got Supergun and Laser both addicted. Yeah, yes, it's true. I have that effect on men as well as I have on women. Yes, yes. I saw the beginning of that, but then went to lay down. I know, yeah, you have been in the stream. And when did you leave? Actually, I don't know. Was it like... We've been streaming until like 8:30 p.m. And I think I went live at... I don't know, 12:30 or so? Yeah. Yeah, I saw you spiral out of, I'm feeling cool, I want to play with you guys, to, oh, actually, I might have to shit myself. Yeah, maybe 6:30. Okay, yeah. So you were here for a little bit. Is Supergun online? Wait. Supergun is online. Okay, you don't see that. It says in chat he's in the lobby. Maybe he was AFKing something and he got locked out, and that's why he's in the lobby right now. Maybe. How was your day otherwise, Jana? I hope you went in sick. You called in sick, right? You didn't go to work. Arbeitszeitbetrug? No, wait, that's when you actually have to go there and not do anything. I did not. Wait, you didn't call in sick, so you went? How dare you? Yo, 18, how's it going, dude? How's your day? How you doing? No, I meant I didn't work. Oh, let's go. Yeah! I was about to say, like, Yana, you don't strike me as the person to toil away at work for no reason. Where's laser or gun? I don't know! Look, 18 Supergun is, it says he's online in the lobby. So I'm assuming he just went to AFK Smith and then got kicked out because of AFK timer. I stayed home, not necessarily because I absolutely couldn't, but because I'm probably infectious. Yes, and also because you're not supposed to destroy yourself. Even if Friedrich Merz wants you to, okay? Fuck that guy. I have a deep hatred for that person. I hate him. I just hate him so much. I just hate him. Not as much as I hate Trump, but still. Fuck Mr. Burns from Wish. Yeah. Fuck that guy. Look, 18, yesterday, this morning I had my first engineering run. Yes. It's still on level 1, okay, but I put my toes in it. I'm playing with Revolution right now. I know I could probably do better and faster without it. Actually, I might be able to go one layer deeper. I think I should actually do that. They are 21, 26. I have 100% hit chance. I have food. I'm not taking that much damage. Yeah, I got one. I did. I could have gone further, 18, but I just wanted to have a quick look. And then I actually exited after one floor because I didn't want to bother with it. I just needed to be like, okay, that's what that is, and then be like, okay, that's fine, you know. Okay, let me actually. Let's go one deeper. Okay, let's go one deeper. I think I can. We need 9 levels. Oh. And I think after I reach smithing 60, I will probably let smithing rest for a little bit. We don't do smithing today, okay? Because it's tremendously boring for you. Yes, I know. Or kill cockatrices, higher level, or dragons for money. Yeah, I actually don't know that. 18. Remember, I'm a new player. I only know about this one here because I was asking in chat. 43. Oh, that might be a bit high. Have I been to the middle here? Yes, I have. But I haven't been... So the spiders are boring. What do I go for here? What do we have? Let's try these guys. How do I fare against them? I have full HP. Oh my god. They have unpleasant sounds. Oh my. I don't like those sounds. Oh, nee. Or red spiders and Warrock's sewers. I don't mind the spot here, but this sound design, and also they give me debuff. Strength stat reduce. Oh. What about Spidey's? How much XP is that? Oh, Supergun just logged out, I saw it. That's 211. I think they are already better than what we did down there. They die fast, I get more XP. I think this is better than down there. Just depends now if the respawn is fine. Also, I wish the game would tell me how long is this debuff active. Like, it just says strength stat reduced, but it doesn't tell me how long. It's just, yeah, you have that now. Forever. Okay, maybe if the spiders swarm me, maybe that actually sucks. If Spidey swarm me, maybe not good. But the XP is pretty decent. Okay, let me see. Do we have anything else? We have only those. They are disgusting, though. I didn't want to go... maybe scorpions? They are a little lower level than those. Let's check the scorpions. Hi, Rin. Yeah, it's still brand new, okay. I have 40 hours in the game. Welcome to the stream. I was consider... How would you consider not being entirely new, but still kind of new? You know, that doesn't read that well, so I left it with the brand new. Maybe I just ditch the brand and be like, new player. That's actually a good idea. Wait. You are absolutely correct. We just call it new in RuneScape. There we go. You are considering revisiting this game yourself. I don't know all that much about the game, but what I've been told is that the microtransactions that RuneScape 3 used to have are not here anymore. And generally speaking, the community seems to be coming around and really liking the game. And yeah, I'm a new player, right? I do like it. Oh, we get 208. And we don't take all that much damage, do we? Wait, did I just get a 1000 hit? No, that was just... Okay, never mind. I think brand new would be first stream. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I leave it at new then. That's good to hear. Yeah, you can... I mean, you can also play for free, you know? You can check it out for free. There's quite a few limitations when it comes to that. But, it gets you an idea if you want to play it. I don't know if you... When did you play the last time? Maybe you like OSRS better, but... The OSRS community is... You know? You know? Okay, listen, guys. I had not a lot of... I didn't get a lot of experience with the OSRS community, but the little bit I already had was absolutely awful. They are so toxic, it's insane. It's like League of Legends level toxicity. Kind of crazy. But I'm having a good time. I have fun. This is actually one of the games for a long time where I was like, hell yeah, I want to play that all day. Yeah, Yana, what can I say? They called me an homophobic slur. For instance, I deleted that comment. It was a discussion on Discord, Yana, actually. I know you're not on Discord, so I was actually a little bummed about the fact that you weren't on Discord. Because I wanted to ask you how you're doing because of the nausea. I mean, Rin. What's keeping you from trying it? What can you lose? Okay, time. Okay, yeah, I guess time. You can lose time. That is correct. Oh, yeah. Okay, it looks like this debuff is slowly reducing. But we're leveling pretty fast here, I would say. I just wish the scorpions, are they respawn a little inconveniently. Don't they? Like now there's a respawn. Do they have other one? No, we have the spiders here. Okay, listen guys, I'm too curious. I wanna go deepest layer real quick. Oh, I feel you, Rin. Rin says, I mean, I'm setting it up. It's just been hard to figure out an MMO I enjoy playing these days. I hear you, dude. I hear you. I'm a long-time MMO player, right? Over 10,000 hours in the genre. World of Warcraft, Guild Wars 2, BDO, ESO, which is, by the way, not doing well right now. I don't know if you keep up with the news, but ESO is not doing great right now. Lord of the Rings Online, can highly recommend. How do I get in here? Okay. Yeah, so I've basically played all of them to some degree. Final Fantasy XIV, actually, that's where Yana was coming from. Was my third time trying it. I never liked it in the first time around, but I kind of warmed up with it, but we're a little bit on the break there right now. I started MMOs when I was 8 or so, and I'm 30 now, so yeah, you can imagine how stale it can get. Yeah, dude. I'm 29, I started WoW in 2009. Actually, Lotro was kind of my first proper MMO. I think my actual first MMO was 4 Story. I don't know if you guys can know that. Do know that? I have opened this. I'm pretty sure I have already opened it. Yes. Okay, let's. I have not. Have I been to the lowest one? Are you sure you want to climb down? Yeah. Oh, okay, I have not been here ever. Level 52. I will not be able to use that portal. Yeah, you must have completed this level to take this shortcut. Okay. Yeah, I guess we at least try to go through the level and see if we can survive. Yeah, so back to the topic. Rin, I understand you. Also, the genre itself is gotten really stale, and there's also not like happening, right? I mean, we get Ion 2 in I think September, but it's a free-to-play game. It's from the East, so chances are it might be pay to win. New World just closed down. We got the Quinfall. I don't know if you saw that, dude. That's the disaster. We've played that on stream quite a bit actually. Ghosts. Okay, let me kill one. I have a 66% chance to hit. How much hits do I get? How high of a hit do I get? 150. How much XP did I get? Shit, I didn't check it. Okay, wait. Another one. Hello. Should have been probably like 300. Wait, let's see. Wait, did I just get a 700 hit? What? Okay, XP, wait. 350. That's banger, though. That's a bangery bangy. Okay. Do they attack me by themselves? Leveling here would be fire. I ended up gravitating more towards old school MMOs again, like Ragnarok Online, MapleStory, and Runescape. Those were like the holy trinity of MMOs back then to me. MapleStory, I actually never played, neither Ragnarok Online or MapleStory actually. Runescape is the only one I hadn't picked back up yet out of those 3. And why did you leave MapleStory and Ragnarok? Did you just play too much and you just need a break now? Or did they not feel as you wanted them to feel? Because if they don't feel as you wanted them to feel, I probably have bad news. Because chances are, growing up fucking sucks and MMOs will never feel the same as they used to when we were kids. It do be like that. I hate it too. I want that first experience I had when I played World of Warcraft when I was 12 in 2009. As a chopper. But I can never ever have it again. It's basically, maybe it's a little bit extreme to say it like that, but to some degree your first MMO is like a drug. You can never have that same high again. You just can't. Yeah, I hate it. I want it back though. Maintenance today, so I figured I'd hop over to RuneScape since I'm not feeling Ragnarok right now. Okay, I see. I mean, I don't know how long you have played RuneScape for. Like, I'm a new player myself, right? I have played for 41 hours now. And as you can see, I already made a bit of progress. And I'm completely blind, right? I didn't go with any guides. I mean, by now I Google some things because you kind of have to. But I basically started with just mining because I wanted to see number go up. Because I like number go up, okay? And I like, collecting materials. Cradle of Life. What do we get? As your hand touches the cradle, You heard the voices of a million dead adventurers. Oh, wow. Welcome, adventurer. You have a choice. I actually have to Google that. What do we get here? Runescape. Colorful or fighting once? Yeah, I think that's Stronghold of Security, right? Can I go into map? No, I can't. But I think I am in the... yeah. Both boots have identical bronze stats, making the choice entirely cosmetic. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Well then. Alright, I take the fighting ones. Thank you. Fully complete the Stronghold of Security. Nice. Congratulations. Hey, Mel. How is going? Good evening, good sir and chat. Oh, speaking of chat, I have a new follow alert. I think I saved it. We can real quick. We can test run it. It's basically the same, but with a cuter emote. Okay. Wait. Somebody's ringing my door, but I don't know who that is, so I'm gonna ignore them. If they ring again, I will check. Okay. Okay, let me check here. I hope alert box emulate a follow event 1.
Hello there.
See, we got a little ready now. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Okay. Why did it also? That was not an actual subscription, guys. That was just I was just testing things. Okay. Wait, Rin, you followed me? But when did you? Did you just follow? I didn't get a notification. Have you been following before and it was just the first time you wrote in chat? Hi Virtual! Good evening! A new friend alert, yes! We got the little cutesy ready. Okay, sorry. You have successfully navigated the Stronghold of Security and claimed your reward. You have unlocked the Stomp emote. After I said stuff in chat, yeah. That is odd. That is odd. There is no activity feed that you did follow. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that. I'm just confused because I usually call out the followers, right? And normally there is a... you know, there is also an alert playing, and I'm sorry, I did not mean to ignore you. It does that sometimes on Twitch for me, it's weird. Yeah, we had that yesterday too, for one person. I don't know why. Maybe you have some sort of privacy setting? Not the first channel I followed that did that? Okay, maybe there is some privacy setting. Where you can like, maybe you're like in some sort of, some kind of anonymous mode or whatever, you know? Okay, do we try to level here? Are you guys the same that when somebody rings your doorbell and you don't expect no package, you don't expect friends, you don't expect food delivery, and you're just like, probably not important. I think it kind of depends on where you live. Like, I live in a huge apartment complex, so when somebody rings my door, it's normally like, hey, can you let me in? Because I need to go deliver the mail or whatever. If it was a setting, I'd be a ghost everywhere, but some channels do get notified. Maybe Twitch is being Twitch again. Did I seriously just get a 750 hit? Holy shit, we should not grind here. Holy shit, I get dunked on, dude. I think we should wait until... Jesus Christ, I actually have to eat. Yeah, we have to go down, dude. That's not gonna happen. They hit like crazy. They hit like trucks. My god. Okay, fine, we go down. 18, are you still here? Shit, I should have... Is that the... Where's the ladder here? Where's the ladder? Or the chain? Does it even have a chain? Okay, I think we have to go all the way to the beginning. Ugh, okay. Yeah, I'm just wondering, I'm just asking for 18 because I was wondering maybe we should check out another grinding spot because 18 had actually a few ideas. Wait, I can just scroll up what 18 said. In Warrock they give 400 plus in the sewers. Let's have a look at Warrock then. Or Varrock, rather. Sorry, Mel, how are you doing today? Mel, how's it going? How's it going? How was your day? Your Wednesday? Varrock. Where are you again? I keep forgetting where you are here. Okay, and he said sewers. I'm great, how are you doing? I'm fine, Mel. I was visited by my mom today, so it was kind of cool. I ordered food, so I had burger before stream. Dungeon link to Silverlight Crypt. Oh, I guess we can have a look there. Other than that, I went to bed early yesterday. Can you believe it, guys? And I listen. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I didn't even tell you guys just yet. I went to bed early, and by early I mean 1:30 a.m. Okay. And because I didn't have my nap and we streamed for very long yesterday, at least for my standards, right? And I woke up at 8:30 and I felt... Now listen. You might not believe this, okay? I woke up at 8:30 and I felt rested. Yeah, I felt rested. So that was kind of cool. Yeah, me too, Rin. Me too. I'm gonna just grind my wood cutting for starters because I've always been more into skilling than combat in RS. Yes, dude, same. I just did mining for the first few. And the problem is, I also needed to get a better pickaxes, right? And in order to get better pickaxes, you can obviously use the Grand Exchange. But I didn't want to do that. I wanted to get that stuff done myself. So I leveled the smithing as well. And by smithing, I can also get new weapons and armor, right? And in order to wear them, you see where I'm going with this, right? And that's why I'm trying to get to 50 here with defense and attack and whatnot. Because then I can actually wear my Runite stuff. Yeah, I prefer that myself too. I prefer that too, especially first playthrough. That's a strange game. Wait, Virtual, haven't you seen any from your... haven't you been around yesterday? Okay, there's a trapdoor here. Let's have a look if... I shouldn't go over by breaking into church basements uninvited. But why not? They are not what? They are not looking. Okay, there's one guy. Okay, Varrock sewers. Where are the sewers then, if not there? Dungeon link. To Digside Inferno source. Are they like literally called sewers? Dungeon link. Dungeon link. What else am I... Mistaline Underground. What is this here? Silverlight Crypt. Oh, I don't know, guys. Let's check this one. I don't know any. I'm just testing here. I have no idea where we're going. And we have an ad in 1 minute and 10 seconds. I'm very sorry, guys. I can't snooze it anymore. Get an ad blocker if you can, guys. I personally don't mind using the Grand Exchange for materials, but I don't like using it to bypass requirements for getting things. Yeah, I can see that. Why can I not open this door, game? Hello? Aha, that makes... Yeah, okay. Oh. You need to complete... Oh, man. Before you can work at the site. I don't even need to work. I just want to... Wait, that's not the... What is it? Look, there's Spidey's here. And there's a player. So maybe the entrance is there. Wait. Spidey's? But I am confused. Okay, I think it's actually this one, and I can't because I don't have archaeology just yet. Oh, okay, fine. Then let's teleport back here and check check the other two. Okay, Ed is adding right now. Had to fight off a mugger while woodcutting. They really ought to get better law enforcement near Lumbridge. You know what? Actually, I hope you're not in an ad right now. I'm waiting out the ads real quick before I respond to that. Because there's a funny story to that. At least for you. We're gonna have a look here real quick. Dude, I love that I have access to this kind of music. And we're not even doing copyright infringement. Yes, you heard that right. I have licensed this music. Here maybe? How could I get in there? There's a door there. Oh, okay, then here. I hope you're not on ad break. Ad break begins. No, no! Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Climb down ladder. Please tell me I can just do that. Oh, let's go. Okay, where are we? They're level 11! Bro! That's whack, and this is securely locked. Talk to Straven. What's through a door? Hey, you can't go there, only authorized blah 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 beyond this point. How do I get a job with the VTM Corporation? Get a copy of the Varrock Herald. If we have any positions right now, they will be advertised in there. Okay. Cool. I guess we can't do stuff then here. You know, to some degree, I like that there are things that you have to unlock in order to engage with them. But sometimes in RuneScape, everything seems to be behind some sort of, you know, requirement, and that's kind of ass. Into church basement, uninvited. What do you mean? It's outside, okay? It's fair game. Where are the sewers? Mist Hallen. Okay, so that's Zam Crypt. Mist Hallen Underground. Do I have to Google this now? Okay, wait. Wait, guys. RuneScape, Varrock, sewers. Varrock sewers. Some network composed of a large network, blah blah blah. And the trained area for free-to-play players. Yeah, okay. Let me. Please tell me where I can get in there. Heh? In the middle of Varrock? Wait, am I? It should be. Wait, am I? I have confusion, guys. I have massive confusion. I don't understand this layout. It looks different. Sorry, guys. We will have it momentarily. It should be here. Ah, here's a ladder. Yeah, that's probably for the sewers. Okay. Okay, welcome back, Rian. Yeah, so, the mugger in Lumbridge, a funny story about that is actually we had yesterday, two of the regular viewers decided to give RuneScape a shot as well. And they essentially got mocked by the mugger as well, just as you did. And they were screaming in chat help because they were attacked because they were still low level in combat and whatnot. It was kind of funny. Yes, Virgil, I did. We actually had quite a bit of a talk yesterday about it. Yes, we did. I did, and we did talk quite extensively about it, and we also had a discussion in Discord about it. Yeah, we did. We even read the letter on stream from. How was her name? Shara, the Xbox CEO, I think. I forgot her name. Okay, am I correct here? Yeah, there should be an entrance to the sewers here, I believe. I just fought mine over the bronze knife, took half my HP, and I survived. Oh man. Wait, there's a staircase up. What does the game tell me? Why is that so hard to find? Okay, I mean, once you know it, right? But Wait, let me check here. How do I... Can be accessed via the manhole just east of Varrock Palace. This here. This little thingy. I'm so confused that sometimes you get these nice little icons here, right? Oh yeah, you can go into somewhere. And then sometimes you just don't. It's a little strange, but so here it is. Manhole. There we go. Okay, let's check it out. Hey, only took like 20 minutes to get here. Okay, we got level 7s. But that's just the first layer of things, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's huge. Okay, let's have a look around. And as my former Yu-Gi-Oh player, like as any former Yu-Gi-Oh player myself, I wasn't worried because I know the only HP that matters is the last one. Nice, nice. I have actually never played Yu-Gi-Oh, but I can relate to the nerdiness, and I appreciate that. Okay, what is here? Climb up ladder. Ladder. Is that a way out? Yes. Hi. Sorry, bear. No, I'm sorry, okay? I mean, you attacked me, okay? I was just chilling. I was just looking where I am now. Let's go down again. Is that a player here? Yes. Okay. Where are the zombies? Wait, the zombies are they're level 29s here? Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt his thingy. Ghosts, maybe? 25? I thought we saw level... That's a one-hit. Okay, they only have 900 health, so we don't get that much XP, so not worth it. Kind of cool they have wood boxes now. Yeah, and also for ore, right? Here, the rune ore box and the maple wood box, you can just put stuff in there. I think probably OSRS probably doesn't have that. They are too low level here, that's not worth. What about that scorpion? 2000 HP, okay. Let me just get a feel for this dungeon here, guys. Back in my day, we had to bank 26 to 27 at a time. Yeah, I think OSRS probably still has that. But I'm glad for these kind of things, if I'm being honest. Because I don't mind grindy things, but what I personally don't like is when you have to run around where you don't do anything, right? I don't mind standing at a tree for 5 to 10 weeks. As long as there's a number go up, alright, I'm okay with this. But running back to a bank just to bank stuff real quick and then come back and running, it's, you know. But I'm also like, kind of, to some degree, a little bit of a modern MMO stan, I guess you could say. Because I'm so used to modern systems. That whenever there is an old system, then I might have problems with it, but then again, I also did like Classic WoW. I did like Classic WoW. See-through pipe. Can I squeeze myself through this? I can't think of a single good reason for me to climb into the foul-smelling pipe. Yeah, but do it anyway. I mean, look, there's surely treasure. Look at the treasure. There is bear and whatever that is. Yeah, okay, fine. Probably a quest. Yeah, me too. Me too, Rin. Me too. Okay, where do I go? How would I go deeper into the thingy? I think this is where I entered from, right? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Well, yes, Rin, he obviously has X-Vision. It's the lore of his character. Pay attention. Spiderweb pass. Can I do that? You failed to squeeze through the web. Perhaps you should try again. Okay. Ah, yeah, here. Die real quick. Thank you. I did it! Achievement complete. Stick the knife and venture through the cobwebs. Okay, I think that basically means new area, right? Wait. I am here. Okay. This is just... I kind of like that. I don't know why. It caught me by surprise, honestly. I like it. Yo, the spider. Ooh, spider's level 33. Holy shite. How about you guys? 95? What? Why are there level 95 spiders here? Here beat the dead. Peak Jack is riding. Yes. It do be like that. Okay, let's take a hit at one of these moss giants. How much damage do you give me? 160. And I get 423 XP. Oh my fucking god, yes. And I have an 82% chance. Oh shit, I think this one. Oh my god, okay. I think the level 95 spider is attacking me. Wait, can I actually kill that? I have a 32% chance to hit. Oh my god, it does so much damage. Okay. I think I accidentally hit it. I have to run. I don't want to die. I have not died in this game just yet. No, that's my first death. Oh no. No. Oh, okay. First death, apparently exit death's hourglass. Where's my character going? I'm not clicking anything, by the way. Oh, okay. That's my first death. Greetings, says death. I would go with Calm down, calm down. You're just dead. Fortunately for you, it's not yet your time. Great. How do I get back? It's not your time. Destiny awaits you. Death will not claim you. Yet. Yeah, I understood that the first time, Death. Right. Thanks. I'll show you what you could reclaim from me. You may return at any time to reclaim these items. Heh. That's a lot of words. Reclaim all items. Yes, please. Yes. Thank you. 2.3k coins and retrieve your items. That's cool. Use the hourglass behind you and return to the world of the living. Goodbye. Thank you, Death. Now, you have it very nice here. I'm gonna be honest. Would probably not want to live here, but, yeah, he's running a business. Yeah, he has the Sigma grind set, dude. Okay, I have to go back manually. Okay, I see. I mean, makes sense. Okay. Okay, don't get hit by the level 95 spiders. You could have, I mean, I could have seen that coming, right? But I could have seen that coming, I suppose, but I think, did I hit it by AoE? I'm not sure if they actually attack me by themselves. Is there a fast travel when we are inside? Go in, please. Thank you. Or do I have to go all the way myself again? How did we walk? Right, from here, right? Yes, here. And then there is the spider web there. Somebody's grinding here. Examine. He's grinding for 30. Yeah, skeletons. Fuck off. Yeah, we have a little bit of a lower energy today because it's already 9 PM for me. Or 10 PM by now. Fuck. And my schedule is a little bit all over the place lately. Sadly. I hope to get that fixed at some point. Okay, we're actually back way faster than I was anticipating. So that's cool. Okay, let's ignore the bad big spider, the small red spiders. Also, what are renew points? Does that heal you? You already have full summoning points. Ah, okay, no, that's something else. Is this a dead end? Oh, they do attack. They do attack on their own. Okay. I mean, here it's fine because there's no Spidey. But I can't just grind two. After this, there are zombies coming. So let's kill these here real quick. Right by a gold charm, big bones, okay. Alright, do we drop down something? Yeah. We just lost 2.3k. Big bones? Oh, big bones. I never had big bones before. How much XP do you give for prayer? 15! Yo! That's 3 times as much XP as normally. That's poggies. You need agility level 51? 51? And for what? To get to level 22? Wait. Is that a soft end for me right now? Yeah, Virtual, it's a lot about grinding, yes. It's a lot about grinding. There are also quests that are supposedly very, very interesting, but I don't think it's your kind of game, Virtual. I don't think it's your kind of game. I'm a little bit confused because so you see here these are level 40s. Then there is a skill check of 51 for agility. And then there is 22 and 32 zombies here and skeletons. You know what I'm saying? It's like, is that worth it to grind 51 agility? I mean, my agility looks crap, but I think you need to get through these level 32 ones to get to the black demons. Wait, let me check. Why does my map sometimes close? Red demons. Black demons. Wait, do you see them on the map or here in the game? Black demons? I don't see them on your map. Okay, wait, my map closes when I'm in combat. Sure. Stop kicking me out of... Oh! Can only take a few more minutes. Northwest corner, okay. Black demons, what are black demons? Hey, Amethyst! How are we today? I'm okay, my friend. I slept okay tonight. My mom visited me. I grinded for 2 hours this morning. I had burger. Nice burger. Very tasty. And now I'm confused in RuneScape again. How are you doing, Amethyst? I'm glad you joined in again. How are you, my friend? A little bit less energy today, right? As opposed to yesterday, because it's 10 PM for me and I could also, like, do a little naparino. Which I did, actually, a few hours ago, but The high level, like these spiders, basically. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, okay, but what do I thought the sewers are better then. Maybe we should have a look at these level 32 spiders. Maybe they respawn fast. I mean, these guys here are cool, right? But I think there's too little of them. Too few of them. I mean, if they insta-respawn, maybe. But I can't go for those back there, because we saw what happens, right? I'm doing good. I got Herbalo skilling pad today, so I'm hyped with that. Nice, congrats. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it's amazing. I'm sure it's amazing, my friend. I like these big bones, though. Nice prayer XP. Hello. Oh, am I full? Yeah, I'm full. Okay, wait. I mean, 15, guys. That's poggies. Because 15 is bigger than 5, guys. I don't know if you noticed this, but it's actually true. Okay, after this guy, I can't wait for respawns here. I mean, the XP is insane, and they don't do insane amounts of damage against me. So it's cool. But, yeah. Let's check out these spideys. Not the red ones, the green ones. There were, like, level 32s here. Not these guys, though. They suck. I mean, there's 133. No, actually, there's... One is 33, and then... What's the rest? That's not worth it. I mean, that one gives us 260, and that's it. Spider silk. And a knife. What's the knife even for? Don't you have that by default? I think this is a soft lock, or like not a soft lock, but a soft end for me right now. But what else would we be grinding here? I mean, it was recommended by someone who knows the game very well. I actually don't know. I mean, we have this one homie here, but he is grinding those. These ghosts, but their HP is way too low. Yeah, Rin. I too think so. Yeah. I'm glad you have that by default. Ironically, probably a lot of RuneScape OSRS gamers would be like, ah, it sucks that you have that by default now. It makes the game too easy. Mama. Okay, Amethyst, would you like to backseat me a little bit? Where do I grind XP right now? We can go to the Barbarian Village, but I was growing a little tired of it. For melee, yes, exactly. We have been to the Barbarian Village and we could go back there, but the problem is these dogs or whatever, these infernal dogs there, they have a very bad sound. And I don't want to torture you guys with that sound for an hour or so. It annoyed me when they filled the tool belt by default, to be honest. Why did you not like it, Elsie? Why did you not like it? I mean, it's like literally the worst of the worst. It just gets you to do the things, right? It's my thinking. Moss Giants or Desert Bandits, maybe? Desert Bandits sounds fun. Can you give me a direction for that? I'm assuming in the desert. I mean, I wanted to go here for the longest time, but I don't even have a lodestone here just yet. So it's a good time for us to actually walk down here. Let's go to Lumbridge. Hey, leave my giant alone. Hi, Mac. At your skill levels, I think I went on Dwarves on Falador Mines. But it was ages ago. Thank you, Amethyst. Okay, listen. I asked the absolute giga chat of RuneScape Gaming, or one of them. He says, yeah, maybe Moss Giants or Desert Bandits maybe. And I'm like, okay, they are in the desert, I get that, but where are they? And Amethyst says, they are in a bandit camp. Okay. Oh, so bandits are better if you have prayer. That's what it's called, okay. It's okay. I don't have prayer, but I don't care. I'm gonna go there. I'm a Sigma, okay? Ah, here, bandit camp. It removed a way to interact with the game, like, oh, I need a knife. Where can I get one of those? Just taken out wholesale. I understand that point, Elsie. I understand. For me personally, I've been a new player, right? Or I still am. For me personally, it's cool to be able to interact with the systems that the game has from the get-go, right? So I personally enjoy it. I just learned the other day actually that in OSRS you can't even craft your own pickaxes and hatchets. So you have to grind for in spots where it can drop, which is kind of crazy in my opinion. But I mean, not crazy. I mean, if you get used to it, you're used to it, right? But it seems maybe not crazy, but like a lot of effort. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's get that one. Alcarit. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Okay, now let me mark this here. Okay, let's try to find a way there. Where is the exit here? Maybe there? No. Okay, to the east. We want to go to the... Oh, that's west? East. Yeah, I know it's south, but I just meant east to exit this thingy here. Now we can go south. Oh, there's another. Okay, never mind. There's also. What a day. Desert looks nice. I also saw there was a roadmap update, but I didn't get into it. Maybe you... This is a very dangerous place. Do not enter if you are afraid of dying. Beware of high temperatures, sandstorm, robbers, and slavers. No responsibility is taken by Shantae if anything bad should happen to you in any circumstances whatsoever. YOLO. We are YOLOing only once, you know how it is. I got to level 16 woodcutting and I'm officially bored. My patience for this game is just not the same anymore. I feel you, but what helped me is to not play RuneScape in an extremely active way. For instance, got water? No? Do I need that? Oh shit, I'm actually dying of thirst. Oh, that was a lot of health. Can I really quick get that lodestone before I have to teleport somewhere else so I don't die? I'm never gonna listen to Amethyst's recommendations anymore. Quick! You have unlocked a new music track, Sunburn. Nice. Cool. Come on! I'm sorry. You're not sorry. You wanted to see this. This was all a devious plan all along, admit it. There it is. Come on, quick, before I ditch. We actually died earlier the first time. Like 20 minutes ago. Can only be activated by gaining access to ancient... Are you out of your mind? Can you not tell me that before, game? Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Okay, but then we go here. Quick, guys. Oh, I actually know this from a wiki page, I think. I think you can run... Oh, shit. I think you can run this to get good drops. Sitting on my chair while also simultaneously being passive just feels draining, mage. Okay, then you should start streaming, Rian. You should start streaming. I feel bad, but this is content. You ass. Kinda love you for it, though. But I also hate you. Okay. I'm gonna assume, guys, I can't enter this. This is closed. Please. Yeah, that's locked up tight. No way I'm getting through here. Damn, I'm so glad Amethyst found this stream. Wow. I love him. Shocking. I'm literally shaking from shock. The music though was so... There's a... Oh, let's search banana tree. So we didn't go here for nothing. There are no bananas left on the tree. No bananas? Why is there a... Here, you see that, right? Transportation. That's a carpet. And I'm dying. I can't leave here now without getting anything. But there is no lodestone. I hate the desert. It's an unlock after quest. Okay. Cool. I'm glad that we had a look here, guys. Never watched LED. Yeah. I know. I was baiting you. See, Rin, it worked. The desert is dangerous. I'm sure we will be fine. Elsie, I do not believe you. I think you are lying. Okay, let's go somewhere where it's safe. Lumbridge. So, today I learned you need water to go into the desert. That's you at the gate. You mean I'm in danger at the gate? No. I'm a very, very friendly person. You saw me yesterday. You know what we did on stream. I got two people into RuneScape, right? We have been very friendly to the local populace. Okay, let me stop some things. This... wait, I shouldn't do that here. Okay, well then... don't know where to go. I mean, you dismissed the warning at the gate and went YOLO! Yeah, I mean, you only YOLO once, you know how it is! You know? I'm sure we will be fine near those red spiders. Yes, I should also probably engage in combat with them. For Moss Giants, you can go Brimhaven Dungeon. Okay, Amethyst. Since you're the only one willing to help me out, despite the fact that you deviously and intentionally led me into a trap, I will try go for it anyway. Okay, let me try to find Brimhaven. Brimhaven. I will find it. Nah, it wasn't a trap. You mean like Consuela in Family Guy? No. Not a trap. No. I will be able to find it, guys. Trust. What was it again? Brimhaven. Okay, Haven indicating water. Water. Speaking of water, I think I'm gonna get a Spezi in a second here when I found Brimhaven. Should I? It's 10 PM. YOLO. Where the fuck is Brimhaven, bro? It was a bit of a trap. Yeah, right? Spread heinous rumors about rabbits? I didn't know, Mac. I spread heinous rumors about the people. You know? A haven should be on the water. I mean, a safe haven isn't necessarily near the water. You can search, right? True. I forget about that. Brim. Oh, hey, Brim, hey, then. Search. See, I knew it was here. I just knew. And then you want me to go... Dungeon. Let me... what do we want to bet? That I don't have it unlocked and I need some crazy quest that I need to do... I need to actually already have 99 in Dungeoneering. It wasn't... Elsie, thank you again for the search tip. I completely forgot about that. It was a not very carefully woven guidance, and that turned it into a carefully woven trap. You're so good with words, Rin. Next to Lodestone, you need to pay 875. Is on the volcano. I think that's two different statements. The Lodestone is here. And that dungeon here, the Abomination Mine, that is... I cannot enter that. Sorry. So I'm assuming you guys mean City Mines, Dungeon Link, Karamja, Underground. Can I not go from here? Oh, there's an agility arena. Okay, I probably need agility to enter this, but I just want to have a look. Okay. I think I've been here before for some kind of tree that I needed. But if you say next to the lodestone, if you mean this one, I obviously can't enter it. I need quest heroes welcome. I have not done a single quest in this game so far. This is the no quest challenge run, guys. No lodestone is the right one. Wait, there's another lodestone here? It's for a bit you can access, but not the whole thing. Ah. Okay, I will check it out. Let me just quickly have a look at. And now I'm curious. Wait, what kind of agility course is this? Wait, I just want to see what this is here. Ladder. Clap him in irons. Pay up first. But... Ahoy, Captain. Ahoy there. What's this good of these warps? Huh? Don't mind me, Pirate. He's cracked Jenny's teacup. I like to... Okay, that's the agility arena. What do I do in the arena? It's simple. You can cross between 2 platforms by using the traps. Yeah, okay, so I can level agility here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Not what we want to concern ourselves with right now. Oh, I can also kill some guy here. Good night. Oh, there's a monkey that you can kill. I'm not gonna do that. But there's a thief here. And I like how I can tell that. Yeah. Don't mess with Lamar. So. Need my Minecraft damage sound. The Brimhaven Agility Arena takes me back. Is that not where you... is that something or a place where you normally grind a lot of agility? Because the only agility course I got familiar with so far is the agility course in Burthorpe. Enter portal, okay. Oh, I wanted to get a Spezi. Wait a second. Give me 1 minute. It's more like an agility minigame, okay. And it's old content, okay. Yeah, I think you guys don't have that in where you are from. A classic in Germany, can recommend. Maybe it's a little big, I would have liked a little smaller one, but... Oh! Wait. Oh! Absolutely goon-worthy. Especially if you don't like drink a lot of sugary drinks. Dungeon entrance. Yeah, okay, let's have a look. You can't go in there without paying, bro. Yeah, where do I pay, bro? Let me pay you, bro. Good day to you, Bavana. Can I go through that door, please? Most certainly, but I must charge you the sum of 875 coins first. Yo, yeah, bro. I earned that on Polymarket by betting on outcomes of wars. Thank you. Okay. Now there's just a big hole that, that is gonna open up underneath me and I will die and everybody's gonna kick W in chat. So don't die. Easy. Wait, let me snack several slices of cake first. I should have probably healed before, huh? Kind of wasting my food here. It's okay. I'm a gamer. We don't die. I have to wash my hands real quick. I have cola on my... One sec. Oh. Why is there popcorn in chat, Elsie? No! I can't... No! What have you done, Amethyst? Are you bully? Why am I not supposed to die here? Am I losing, like, all my things if I die here? And I can't get them back? Go west, jump the stones, and you're there. I'm gonna get baited so hard. I ran into my doom. Okay, I'm not gonna consult the map. Just a dungeon, be careful. Okay, I'm a gamer. Hello, Moss Giant, how's it? Level 40? Yeah, we know you. Where are the stones? I need to jump. Hey, didn't hit us at once. Nice. Squeeze through pipe. I don't think I can do that. Agility level 22. That's not that high, though. That is not that high. Stepping stone. Oh, I can fail this probably, right? F12? No! I need agility 12, dude! Oh! Oh, man! Oh, man. I have 10. Okay, listen, guys. You know, my skill tree is open. Okay, but what I give you the benefit of the doubt is that nobody is still on agility 12 and doesn't necessarily remember what kind of requirement it had. But I'm still gonna count this as amethyst leading me into a trap. So it's 2-0 for traps. Didn't see that coming. Well, you know what's also funny, because before I went into trying to find a new grinding spot, I was wondering, hey, maybe I should go agility up to 15 just because it feels so low, you know what I'm saying? Should have done that, I suppose. Oh, big bones. Geep. Is there anything cool here? No. Okay. Let's have a look over here. There is also something we can... A hole. Yeah, I guarantee you guys, You know, honestly, just jump the stones, bro. I think, guys, you know, it's actually worth it to go back, birth up real quick, do the agility course like 4 times, and come back. I'm gonna be honest. I think that might actually be worth it. Wait, let me check the hole here first. Anything cool? Oh yeah, give me all. What is this? A coal stone spirit. I don't know what that is. Come on, try it. It looks like you need some special gloves to grip that ledge. How does he know he needs special gloves? Means you can restock on food? That's true. Yeah, let's go agility real quick. It shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take too long. No, I mean, we spend 1k coins or for nothing, but that's not a big deal. Birthorpe here. Don't attack, please. I like that we didn't get anything done so far. We are alive for over 70 minutes. Did nothing so far, quite literally. Okay, let me get the food right away before I forget about it. You know what? I'm depositing that here right now. Beep, 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 beep. You. I got that from thieving. Actually, I don't know. I can't really assess how much damage I will take. I want some leftover space to actually loot something. Rabbits. They are safe. Hello, Drill Sergeant Hartman. How's it going? Yo, it's me again. Been a while. Okay, we need what? 151. 9 XP. Oh my god. Wouldn't take too long. I mean, it's 2 levels. Also, we get a big boost at the end. So, it's okay. Yeah. Elsie, how you doing? How was your day? Did you get something cool today? Or did something cool happen in real life? Whoa, 10 XP. Oh. Monkey balls. How much do I get in the end? 80 or so? Please give me 80. $84. Okay, that's actually poggies. Oh, still from the food poisoning, eh? Still from the food poisoning. What did you say? 10 days? My. That stuff drags on, eh? Oh, Jesus. Hey, 11. Should we just... Should we go for 15 immediately? You think that's worth? Swing! Nice music. Oh, wait, let me click that real quick so it doesn't blink anymore. What do we get? A Thalador wall shortcut. Actually don't know what that is. Possibly of triple loot from men. That's actually cool, I have that. Also the master farmer that I'm currently leveling thieving on is a guy. Day 11. I'm a lot better than I have been though. I mean, you would expect that after 11 days, right? You would expect that. Do you know what you ate that got you the food poisoning, or is it just kind of like no idea? Because I actually never got a food poisoning, I never got salmonella or anything like it. But whenever I ate something, I get a little tummy ache, I immediately be like, oh no, what if I have to puke and shit now? For a week. That would suck. We tried a new Indian delivery place. Oh no. Oh man. That sucks. Did you give them a review and say and put in there ate here actually have liquid poop now? Will not eat here again. Oh man. Also, why is it so stereotypical? Why does it have to be Indian? Well, maybe you just have to get used to it, right? You just have to harden your stomach enough. You have to like order there from now on, like every 2 weeks or so, until you get immune. I'm thinking about it once I have the energy. Okay, let's just go for 15 real quick, okay? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, if I go for 15, I guarantee you guys, we will find some sort of shortcut and it will tell me you need agility 16, and I will be like... Cool. Thanks. Maybe only 9 days next time. See, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. And the time after that, only 7. Yeah. I mean, there are... Have you guys ever been traveling? I'm not a big traveler because of, you know, anxiety disorder and all that shit, right? But I was in Poland, I was in Italy, I was in Ireland once, I was in France. And that's it, I think. Was I somewhere else? Poland. Did I say Poland? I think I did. In any event, what I wanted to ask is, were you guys ever somewhere where you realized you eating the food, your body is absolutely not fit to eat that kind of food because you have not been used to that your entire life? Is that something that happened to you guys? Or maybe even the water? Like I've heard that in some places of the world, like people drink the local water and they have no issue. But foreigners that come there and drink the water just get sick. When I went to Spain, wait, what did you eat in Spain? That was it because of spiciness, or because Spain wouldn't be my first to be like, oh yeah, they have weird stuff. We went. Oh, the Indian food wasn't that tasty. Okay, well then it wasn't worth it. And you guys went to Turkey on holiday and I ate non-stop. It was amazing. Yeah, they have good meats, don't they? Like kebab and stuff. I mean, we have kebab in Germany. So it should be veal, I think. Veal meat. I think it was the seasoning. My stomach cannot handle flavor. Amethyst, me too. But I mean, for me, it's mostly my mouth. And maybe my anus area can also not handle it, but I'm not sure. But I'm such a sissy when it comes to spicy food. It just needs like a modicum of spiciness. I'm like immediately, why the fuck does it hurt? I feel like that's so fucking pointless. Why would you eat something that just pains in your mouth? And I think my opinion about spicy food is actually superior, and everybody who likes spicy food is kind of strange. It's everybody else, but not me. It's so good though. Yeah, I know my ex-wife, not ex-wife, my ex-girlfriend, did actually also like spicy food, but I was always like, I mean, like spicy mustard is as spicy as I can go, right? It's, I don't know. I know you can get used to it, right? So if I were to start eating spicy food from today, like in a month, we would probably be having a different conversation. I just don't see the reason why I would have pain while eating. Doesn't make much sense to me. I mean, isn't spiciness just literally that? It's just pain. Spiciness is, I think probably the definition is that your mouth interprets something as a fire. Like, hey, 15, woo. Okay, now I'm actually tempted. I'm tempted to go for 22 now. Because this is fast. I mean... wait. Next shortcut is 16, then 18. And the pipe was 22. I don't know. Meg, it's Runescape. That's how the game works, friend. The hottest I have had is mala. It's Chinese stuff made with Sichuan peppercorns. It numbs your mouth with heat. Interesting. Unfortunately, when it comes to culinary experiences, I'm like... how would I describe that? I don't know. I'm like, I don't have any culinary experience. I'm kind of I used to be very picky when I was younger. It's not so bad anymore, but I have a very, very narrow catalog of stuff I like, I guess. You get places that just manufacture a high heat level and that sucks, but proper spicy food has so much flavor. Okay, I believe you, but I think I would not be able to even recognize that. I don't think I would be able to recognize that. At least not in that stage. I think you need some experience with spicy food until you can maybe enjoy it. Sure. I mean, we don't have to go for 22. Let's just go to the giants. Let's just go to 16 here real quick. Oh shit, it's probably not enough, right? Do I still get 84 now that I'm higher? It's always 84. But I miss 8 XP. Okay, we have to do one more run. I'm sorry. Okay, that's actually fine. We don't have to complete it. Okay, so 16. And now we need to go back to a... Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, that's... burger taste. Nice. Here. Brimhaven. Please. Thank you. What are you guys grinding right now? What are your goals right now? Are you on your main account or do you have a second account? How many accounts do you have? Do you maybe play something of a... like a challenge character? You know? I'm going for 120 arch now. Wait, I know what arch is. Oh, sorry, I have to pay the guy first. Yep, Yep. I want to say architecture, but that doesn't exist as a skill. That doesn't exist. Wait, okay, I have to cheat. Archaeology. Oh, man. Of course. Fucking hell. I knew amethyst, if somebody asks. Okay, I knew that immediately. When somebody asks, hey, does casual lamer OG know about archaeology? You're like, yeah, he's one of the gamers. Alright, now we can jump them rocks. Of course. Thank you, amethyst. I appreciate that. I feel like my shit talking is not a lot today. It's a little bit sad, isn't it? It's because it's already late and I don't have the same amount of energy I had yesterday. Okay. I hope you guys don't mind that I'm not always 100% shit talk. We need some lore about the moss giants. Okay, so first look at me jump here. I'm a gamer. So point of no return. What do you mean? I can just jump back, I think. So okay, moss giants. Why are they so big? Oh, I don't know. I hope I'm creative today. Yeah, so they have a beard, right? So they're old. They're very old. They are actually invincible. And there's, I mean, not invincible, like, I mean, I can kill them, right? But they don't naturally die, right? So, they actually have made a pact with the rabbit god, who is actually also in lieu. Do you say that like in lieu? Is that the word in English too? With the dodo god. So dodo god and rabbit god, right? They're plotting together. And the moss giants have actually made a pact with them. And they have... The dodo god and the rabbit god have given the moss giants invincibility, right? So, I mean, that's quite obvious. Everybody knows that, right? And you don't need me to tell you that, right? But what very few people actually know is that moss giants, what they didn't know at the time is because before moss giants got older, the invincibility, they only turned like 40 years old. What they didn't know is what happens to their bodies if they become invincible. And it turns out moss giants actually have very bad mental, right? And they get super sad real quick and super lonely. So they have actually decided to go into these caves just purely because of self-hatred, right? That's purely self-hatred because they are so depressed nowadays that they're invincible and whatnot. They just start to hide in these caves here. It's actually kind of sad. So what we're doing essentially is just we are pushing down on people who have been wronged in life anyway already. And they just want to kind of be happy. And we are just coming in here, lul XP, lamau. So we are once again the bad guys. Yeah, lore's crazy about Moss Giant. You should read into that. Yeah, it's the Moss Giant Almanac part 1 to 19. It was written by Giant McMoss. Oh my god, that's awful, okay? Mossy Mac is the author, actually. Oh, it's terrible today. I'm sorry. I'm literally, as we say in Germany, I'm sucking something out of my fingers. That's how we say when you were like try-harding to find something. Where do we even... Oh, yeah. Is there... Maybe the middle is the best, actually. Wait, are these giants? Wait. That's a hell of a saying, I'm keeping that. Yeah, we have a lot of German saying, and sometimes I actually accidentally translate them. Just one-to-one, basically, and they don't make any sense. They don't make any sense. But yeah, sucking yourself something out of your fingers is basically forcing an idea. Once I get my royalties check, I'm good. Yeah! It's a wildly popular book. Serious. With some sprinkled in erotica as well. Because we know a Mac, right? There has to be erotica. How much XP per hour do I get? Okay, we didn't do anything just yet, really, so... Current account goals? Current account goals, get strength and defense to 50, so I can wear my Runite stuff. Get mining to 60 and smithing to 60. And that's it for now, I think. I don't have any goals when it comes to quests and drops. And the reason for that is because I don't know. So the long-term account goal would be blacksmithing outfit. I have 13% respect right now. So not crazy, right? But that is a goal into in the past, in the far future. But I don't really have any goals when it comes to drops, anything, because I don't know, right? I don't know what dungeons even exist and what they drop and what low drop chances there are, what kind of items even exist. I would like to get an amulet at some point. That would be cool. And I would also be able to do this. I actually forgot what it was name, but you guys know that from the RuneScape. You homies know that. This pyramid. This pyramid that you can run, that's a mini game or whatever, which basically had every drop. It has the farmer's outfit, I think, and the woodchopper outfit or whatever. So all these outfits that can have as a rare drop there. I would like to get to a point at some point in the future where I can run that. So I can get these outfits. And yeah, basically just keep playing and experience one step at a time. I mean, for me, this is a new spot that we just found because of you guys. Or I didn't find it. I was just checking it out, rather, because of you guys. I haven't been here. Before that, I was in Barbarian Village whenever I was farming any kind of XP, right? So I'm trying to, bit by bit, essentially, expand my RuneScape horizon, essentially. Hello, I'm trying to loot here real quick. Maybe these guys here drop something cool too. Who knows? I find it super annoying though to sometimes grab the bones, bury them real quick, and then do the same thing again. It gets me out of the flow. I wonder if there's other people who feel the same. Yaha, wolf or dog. Oh. Shoopy doopy doo. I actually don't really like the density here. I'm wondering. I mean, we get a high amount of XP when we kill one moss giant, right? What is that, 400 something? If I remember that correctly. Wait, 430 or so. Yeah, 420. But the thing is, if we were in the barbarian village right now, we would kill the things faster and we would have higher density as well, right? So I'm wondering, wouldn't it actually be better than to have this here? I don't know what the XP per hour is over there. I would, I don't know, it doesn't feel super effective right now, but maybe I'm also not in the best spot here. Maybe I have to figure out how to run this properly. What would you guys say? What kind of goals should I I mean, I know it's my game, my account on my game, but just so some insight maybe what in my position where I am at right now, what would be your goals? Yeah, I can compare. That's true. I need snacks. Oh, a blood rune. That's new. I don't think I've ever gotten one. Wee-oo. Right now I do 22k XP per hour, which doesn't seem extreme. Like, have you guys ever started a new account? Or are you always on your main account? Some quests. Give you some good unlocks, new areas, new training methods. The problem is I don't know where to start. And it feels a little bit overwhelming to even get a grip of it. And I don't want to waste my time on quests that are like a wild goose hunt and where you have to like go play the game for 50 hours until you have completed the quest. That is not really enjoyable for me right now, right? So that's why I have been staying away from any quests whatsoever so far. You know? We can filter quests on length and difficulty. Oh, really? Do I do that on the map? Hey, we got strength. Let's go. Oh, ad break in a minute, guys. Sorry. I have snoozed already, as much as I could. I have snoozed. Maybe we take a quick, in the quest menu. Okay. Maybe we take a quick smoke break. I know yesterday I've been smoking on stream, but I don't want to make that a habit. And I think I'm actually gonna go back to the other spot. It felt better to me. But now we know that this exists. Okay, yaha. Christ. I don't think actually getting these seeds is worth it. Okay, can I really quickly get out of here, please? No, wolf! Why do the dogs always spawn when I kill one of those big guys? Okay, interesting. Man! Yo? Oh, go! Fuck off, dude. Oh, the ads are already in progress. I wanted to have a smoke break, fuck's sake. Oh, this is the wrong way. I'm gonna have the smoke break anyway. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna flee here. Can I just jump on one stone and then teleport from the stone? Okay, let's... I wish I could... It would be cool if we get XP for this. Oh, you do! 7! I got 7 XP for that. Okay, Runescape surface. And... here. Okay, guys. I'm sorry, I go into a quick smoke break. Fucking hell, I don't! How did you get here? Oh my god, this is so annoying, dude. I'm crashing out. This isn't mining and crafting simulator. Hi, Sarah! Yeah, we're actually doing some combat training right now. At least I try to. And I want to move positions, but they don't let me leave. I think now, maybe. Let me leave. Merci beaucoup. Quick smoke break, guys. And be right back. Here. Hello, hello. Sorry for the intermission. If you leveled some magic, you could cast instant teleportation spells. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I should probably also get into some magic soon-ish, huh? Okay, guys. You know, when I have a smoke, I can think of questions I can ask you guys. Has anybody of you ever had any form of contact with content creation yourself? Like, you managed a social media account, or you streamed yourself, or you create YouTube videos, or anything like that? Is there anybody of you who done that before? I used to stream OSRS. Oh, interesting. Why did you stop, if you don't mind me asking? Why did you stop? Oh, music. Wait. So. And also, how did it go? How did it go? It's actually fine. I don't think we will need that much food. I couldn't find the time. Okay, I see. And it went well? Oh, nice. Like, did you have a stable viewership and all that? I guess I spoke to some speedrunners and stuff about my Sonic projects. What kind of Sonic projects do you have, Elsie? Do you speedrun it yourself? I never got into speedrunning. I mean, I was also never really interested, but yeah, it was decent. Maybe at some point you find the time again, Amethyst. You seem like a funny guy, right? I feel like you and we have pretty similar humor. So it's quite obvious that I would say you're a funny guy, because obviously my humor is the best. But yeah, maybe you find the time. But it is exhausting, right? It is exhausting. I don't know how you perceive that, Amethyst. Was streaming for you chill? Or was it rather exhausting? I came back to it a few years ago, did Phasmophobia and such, but yeah, work kind of took over. I see. You loved it? I love streaming, I like streaming too, but it is exhausting for me personally. It's maybe because it's not my native language, and I have an anxiety disorder and depression and all that shit. I know you guys are fairly new, right? So you don't know all the history, but the regulars know that I'm not exactly mentally in a good spot. I don't speedrun, it's a long story, but I and some others built something we call Sonic Forever. Bug fixes and extra features on Sonic 1. What platform is that? My throat would be killing after a few streams. Oh, my throat is actually fine. It's more like a mental thing. I'm like mentally exhausted oftentimes. And oftentimes you also don't eat, you don't like move around enough. But yeah, I don't want to cry. It's still a great job. Did you also do this whole post your shorts on TikTok and YouTube and Instagram and all that crap? I hate it. It's PC mainly. It's essentially a mod for the decompilation of the mobile version. It's a bit of a fuck on to set up. So it's quite a passion project, I suppose, then. TikTok wasn't as big of a thing when I was streaming. Oh, okay, I see. I just came to think of this question actually because I was like, nowadays you're being told, okay, you can only get somewhere with streaming if you constantly post your highlights and whatever on all the platforms and whatnot. And I guess that's true, but for me, not really, honestly. I think, and excuse me, when I drink fizzy drinks, that's what happens. I think I had like in the last 30 days or 40 days, let's say 50 days, I probably had like 60,000 views across all platforms. I don't think there's a single person who checked out the stream because of that. And actually on TikTok, I always get this stupid notification like, hey, you're outperforming 90% of all other creators with similar follower counts. And I'm like, yeah, cool, but why don't you play out my video then to like a few more people? The average view duration for some of them is not bad. You still decide not to do that. And then there's one video with an awful average view duration, and that you sometimes suddenly play out. I don't understand. Give chance, please, TikTok. Give chance. But yeah, a few speedrunners got interested and we work with them for some stuff. That's cool. I think that kind of counts, LC. I think that kind of counts. Have you, for those who haven't done any stream or any content creation, have you guys ever, like, played around with the idea? With, you know, starting a stream, putting your face on the webcam, maybe a PNG, some people do that. Or create videos, or anything like it. I think I played with that idea quite a bit even before I started my first ESO videos back then. I mean, when I started YouTube, I didn't even think of doing content. I was just... I actually don't know what I was thinking about it anymore. I just know that I did not have the intention of, hey, maybe I get big on YouTube. That was not... I mean, I never got big, but... You know, that was not my intention when I started. But I just created a video, basically, for those who are new here. I used to do Elder Scrolls Online content, and my first ESO video was essentially just showing a daily ESO routine on how I make... what was it back then? 150,000 gold a day? And it was like a 20-minute video, and my German accent was so extremely thick. I mean, you can still hear it, right? But it was really bad back then. It's not a really good video, but I think it has, by now it has like 30,000 views. So it kind of went really, really well, and then I was like, okay, let's do another video, and then one thing led to another. A part of me wants to stream, but it's a lot more work than it seems, I reckon. It is, yes. And I think a lot of people do underestimate it. But I would still recommend at least giving it a shot, because even if it doesn't work out, you do learn a few things, I would say, for life. In my opinion, at least. I mean, for me, it's kind of obvious, right? I got way better at speaking English, despite the fact that you still sometimes notice me struggling with finding the right words. But that's fine, you know, as long as you get the point across. So that was super useful for me. For me also was, like, just a brief rundown. I have an anxiety disorder that is called agoraphobia. Essentially, I am afraid of being outside. And more specifically, it's actually not just being outside, but more like the fear of not being able to flee a situation, essentially, right? And I had the same symptoms I have when I go outside when I was streaming. So at the beginning of streaming, actually till fairly recently, like 3-4 months ago or so, I was still having that most of the time, that I oftentimes didn't even decide to stream because I was like afraid that I can't leave. I mean, like, you can, right? But I didn't want to get into a situation where after 1 hour of streaming, there's a lot of overthinking and all that, so we don't need to get down that road. It's just that the gist of it essentially is that by streaming, I actually overcame part of my agoraphobia, which is very cool. And I got to know a lot more people. I also, if all of that doesn't seem very interesting to you, what you also learn is how to present yourself. How to present yourself, how to articulate yourself. And if you're like really good at streaming, which I wouldn't say I am, but if you are someone who's really good at streaming, I think you can also kind of translate these skills to public speaking to some degree, right? Being charismatic, presenting something. I think these are skills that you can learn with streaming, and even if you don't stream forever, I think there's still something that you can take out of that. My streams would be super boring and low production quality, but that's how every stream starts, Elsie. When I first started streaming, I mean, my microphone was fine. but I had no webcam. My German accent was extremely bad. And in all fairness, I still believe there are quite a few streams out there that are way bigger than me, that, in my opinion, okay, it's not an objective thing, obviously, but in my opinion, are way more boring because there's just nothing happening, and not like in the game, but like there's no discussion or anything to be talked about, or no community engagement or anything like it, right? So I personally take I mean, maybe not pride, but I take good care of that we always have something going here, right? Even if I'm low energy, I try to have some sort of communication, some chatting going around, because there are so many streams. I don't know if you can second that, but where you just enter the stream and they're just people like sitting like this. And you like they're... Bro, are you gonna say something? And I don't want to be that. Okay? I don't want to be that. I'd rather have one less stream day in order to not have that. But it's fine. Right, Elsie? Maybe I give it a go. I would, yeah, just do. I mean, you must be... Oh, I'm sorry, the fizzy. You must be aware though, ironically, streaming gets easier. Like, the first time you stream is the hardest, actually, I think. I mean, okay, actually it makes sense, but in a different way than you might think. Yes, at the first, it's gonna be very weird talking to yourself all the time, but you get used to that very quickly. What will get you, though, what will get you hard, is at the beginning nobody's there, and you have to be the sole entertainer. And we have these here on the channel as well, because obviously I'm a small streamer, right? What do you have? We're at 411 followers right now, I believe, or 10 also, 410. And today is, for instance, also a slower stream than yesterday. I just had a peak when I had a smoke. We have 7 people watching right now, which I am in no means ungrateful or anything for. That's not what I'm getting at it. But some streams are slower, and that just means you have to carry the stream as a streamer more. Which, I mean, yeah, duh. But, and you can do that for an hour, maybe 2. But if it's like 3 or 4 hours and you don't have anybody who gives you anything back, yeah, that gets hard. So it actually gets easier. The more people you have on the stream, because the viewers themselves do carry the stream. And I think some people, or some streamers don't... I don't know, maybe they do. But maybe some people don't really appreciate or acknowledge the fact that a stream is really sometimes often only as good as the engagement from the community, or how cool the community is, right? Hey Span, how could you ever be alone? You're amazing. No. Hi Span, how are you doing? How was this stream today? How was this stream? Did you just go offline? Did you just go offline? For those unaware, Spantifico, you should absolutely follow Spantifico, especially if you like ESO content. And if you enjoy streams that you can have on your second monitor, where you grind RuneScape, and then you have Span on your second monitor, and sometimes you can write in chat with her. Absolutely. Perfect. I'm good. About 30 minutes ago. How was ESO today? Span, we're just talking about, I've just asked the people if they have ever had any interaction with content creation. And Elsie here said she, or they, Elsie, I don't know, what, if you want, you can tell me your pronouns. You don't need to, though. I'm gonna stick with they, if you don't. They said that they might give it a go, and we were just basically talking about how the first streams go. So, I don't know, maybe you can tell how your first ever stream was, Span? She, her. Okay, alright, Elsie. New content dropped today. Ooh! Yeah, I saw your stream title. You said new content hype. Season 1, I believe? I'm gonna be fully honest with you, Span. When I saw that title, I was like... Yeah, I still have the news. The news is way heavier still on me. The news still way heavier on me. Season 1, okay. I didn't even play Season 0. I'm such a washed gamer nowadays. I mean, these guys here don't have any cool drops, but I think we're also, by the way, on 21k per hour. We were at the same with the giants. But we don't need food here, at least not yet. Yeah, it's rough, but a lot of those that left worked hard on what came out today, so we can't skip it. I agree. Would you agree on the fact... I just basically had the argument that streaming at the beginning is the hardest, because being a sole entertainer is super exhausting. Like, when you have people chatting, they give you something back, maybe a topic that you can grab onto. And you're like, ah, cool, that's a good idea, I have an opinion about that. But if you're on yourself, you basically have to construct situations where you can have something to talk about, right? And that can be, for me personally, it's a personal thing, right? But I guess I'm a social being, despite the fact that I'm basically hiding myself, locking myself inside. But at the core, I like people. Some people. Ben, for instance, or Elsie, or Amethyst. I like those guys, but... but yes, starting is rough, but don't hide that you're streaming. The more friends that come in and chat with you, the better. Yeah. But if you're like a little anxious about it, maybe you want to go under the radar for the first, right? You want to be like, okay, I just want to practice right now. How does the talking work? Elsie is... Elsie, is your native language English? Because that would make things a lot easier. That would already take a stressor out of this whole equation, because you know... I'm not. I was really, really lucky because I already had an in-game following, so I never really did the talk to myself for an hour thing. Okay, I see. It's honestly something I still struggle with, even when people are quiet. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes, what you notice as a streamer yourself is that sometimes people are in the chat or in the stream for something that you are seeking in other streamers. Namely, you don't want to engage, you just want some background and some familiarity, and then that's your job to, you know, to deliver on, right? Right now we have like, I think 7 or 8 people. 3 of you guys are chatting, so you can. There are 5 people who are lurking, who are just having the stream open on the side, or sitting in their armchair back there and just following along, literally of what this very word I'm just saying, right? So, I hope that made sense. I think I lost my point there at the end a little bit. Maybe I should have ended that earlier. When I have the energy, I know I can be very charismatic and entertaining, but when I don't, damn. Elsie, exactly. I have that issue too. It is your native language? Okay, that makes things a lot easier already. Yeah, so I struggle with that too, Elsie. If I have energy, and I'm in a good mood, streaming is... I remember the stream yesterday, I was 95% energy all the time. 8 hours straight. Almost. We didn't even have many breaks because I smoked on stream, which I don't want to make a habit, like I said. But right now, for instance, you can tell I have less energy. I'm not as hyped and goofy. When I have a skill up, I don't make orgasm sounds in the microphone, right? You know, there's 2 different sides to la mer, as they call me. And I think I am still in that situation where I'm like, I tend to not stream then. But today I was like, okay, let's do it anyway. Alright? If you really don't get into the groove, then just end after 2 or 3 hours, it's fine. But for those people who just want to be around, that know you, that just hang and don't necessarily need always 110%, they might still like it, you know? You don't? I'm leaving. Okay, bye, Span. Wait, Span? I have video of you. Hi. It's so much easier to chat with a friend. That is true. But under the radar means 0 viewers and you talk to yourself. Yeah, I was looking at it from an anxiety perspective. I had people talk to me who were like, yeah, I would like to stream, but I have anxiety and I don't actually want someone to see it. I just want to test, to get comfortable with it, you know? Yeah. Ask about food. Always ask about food. Gets people to chat. The problem is though, Span, look, there are 2 things I know. Noodles, and then I also think there is a vegetable that is called a potato. That's basically all I know about food. The rest is, I don't know. I like literally, I know nothing about food. The day before yesterday, we talked about if feces or barf is more disgusting. And I think it threw some people off a little bit, which I don't understand. It's a perfectly normal thing to ask, but what do I know, right? So that's what comes out of my brain if I'm like, Nyeh. People always bring up food I can't pronounce and have never heard of. You know, Span, what I like about your stream is when somebody writes something in chat, and halfway through reading it, you can sense Span has absolutely no idea what she's reading there. Or B, she realized what she's reading there is actually sucks and she doesn't want to engage in it, and then she just finishes reading it and just reads the next message. What do you mean, ew? So you mean the... Okay, you send a barfing emoji, so you would say that barf is more disgusting than feces. Am I getting that right? I had arguments for that statement, yeah. I can see that. I mean, Span, you have kids. Okay, we don't have to reopen the feces debate. The feces debate, it's gonna be our 9/11. Oh, that's maybe a bit distasteful. Okay, that's maybe a bit distasteful. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe it's our... Let's let it go. All that gold. Yes, Spigot. I got it. Here, see? Click. It's only 450. Hi, Spigot. There's a viewer I have whose sole mission is to write something I won't read, but I also don't delete. Wait, is it all in good fun, or is it, like, exhausting and annoying? This is a topic that won't die. But, okay, but I have to be honest with you guys. You know me, right? You know that I am a bit strange. And that's why you're here. That's why you are here. Okay? Oh, he's a good friend? Okay, okay, oh good. I was actually in, is Hekate still streaming? Does anybody here watch other RuneScape creators? No, Hekate's not live anymore, okay. There was actually, I think it was in Hekate stream yesterday. Somebody wrote something and it was like, XYZ trumps everything, and I just read the name the Trump, right? And I was like, oh no, and I realized, oh, that's actually also an adjective. But this whole Trump thingy is so bad that when I read in a chat it trumps, I immediately think of the guy and not of the, you know, beating something. A verb. To trump. Oh yeah, that's something you do. Yeah, you're right. Okay, sorry. Thank you, Sarah. A verb. In German, we call it a do word. I think I still have that word name banned. Yeah, it makes sense. I think in Twitch chat nobody ever mentioned Trump. We had it once on YouTube where I had to ban somebody. And that was it. By the way, is YouTube still working? Yes. Yeah. I mean, I sometimes mention Trump, but rarely. But it's sometimes also... I mean, maybe from a business perspective or from a content creator perspective, maybe it's not the most sensible thing to alienate parts of your potential viewership. But if I mention Trump and somebody would be like, hey, I actually vote for Trump, I don't mind them leaving. You know? It's actually not somebody I necessarily want to have around. So... But I also realized politics is everywhere and you don't need to be constantly... confronted with it, which you are anyway right now. But I still think there is a healthy middle ground that, for instance, the other day I mentioned, we were talking about the World Cup, right? We were talking about the World Cup and Trump, you know, called Infantino to take back one of the red cards that one of the US players has received. So I think talking about something like this from time to time is okay, right? But making it a whole debate for an hour and making it a political discussion, I don't think that's necessary. Don't play cards game with you. You will misunderstand me playing my Trump card. Oh no! The Trump card! Oh no, the insinuation and the implications! The Trump card. What? Okay, Can I ask you what the Trump card has special abilities? Shit, I opened the And everything is political now. Yeah, it's really hard to avoid it altogether. You're doing a good job at it though, Span. I'm not qualified to have a true political discussion. Me neither. Yeah, I have opinions, but everyone does. I'm not special. Yeah, I agree with that. I feel like some creators, they... How to put it? Like they overestimate their own opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like you can have good arguments for a political standpoint, but some people like they play themselves up to be this kind of guy or woman or whatever who knows everything, and it's just not true. At the end of the day, they just read a Reddit post like you and I did, and that was the whole extent of their campaign, you know? I mean, it depends on the game what the Trump card does, but normally it's the beat all card. Spigot, you went with the safe answer. I was thinking, yeah, maybe it was just me. And I thought maybe it had some abilities that are rather inappropriate. Or we're only on 45. But at least I don't have to heal, so that's good. With 24k, by the way, per... Wait. All combat-related skills is 96k, okay. I feel like most people can make assumptions about where I stand on issues, but I'm not going to hand that to them. I think you only need to count 1 to 1 together, honestly. I think you can tell if somebody might be leaning to the right, but just by the way they present and talk. Yeah. Yeah, a Trump card is a name for like a card that is really gonna help in a situation. I'm not sure if I'm being trolled or if you guys are unable to understand my implication. Okay, Elsie's smart. I think she's just playing with me. I would never. Okay, yeah, true. I mean, in a game like Cards Against Humanity, it could be, yeah. I'd never send you into the desert without any water. I thought we had something here, Elsie, honestly. I trusted you. I trusted you and... it's just... You've unlocked a new ability, Flurry. Cool. Here. Boom. How? Wait. The new ability is getting me out of my oh, I think I need is a channel ability blah blah blah. Enhanced ability. Can I even use that? No, I can't. Okay, it's a not yet at least. So no, it took me out of my emotional backstab story when Elsie sent me off to die. 80 fishing, congrats Spigot, nice. Oh, I have fishing on the one. Oops. I leave for 5 minutes and we're talking about Trump, huh? No, we're talking about Trump cards. Amethyst. Pay attention, please. You know, your brother Sapphire would have never had that issue. Thank you, guys. You can subscribe to the channel now. That was Amethyst. I'm being slandered. No. Elsie, you are woman. Woman bad, I have been told. Okay, woman bad. Trump card. Wiki Trump. Card game. Wait, is there a card game that is... Ah yes, Donald Trump is an American card game. True. Yeah, I see it now. Hey, he's very not orange on this Wikipedia page. Way too un-orange. Don't like it. That's not my president anymore. It actually has a wiki page. Yeah. It's true. It's true. My dad once said there are snakes with tits. Oh my god, did he mean that in a serious way? Did he really say that? Oh my god, how can you say that to your daughter, dude? Oh my god. No. I'm so sorry, Elsie. Hey mama, you can be proud of me. I asked for help today. Yes, mama, I asked my own mama for help. Yeah, mama, yeah. Oh, no, but seriously, Elsie, was it in good faith or was it just like the disgusting thing? I think it was. Thank you, Mama! Yeah, I asked my own mom if she can help me with getting the meds because I probably will be able to... And I figured, okay, if I have the meds... Because right now I'm rationing my meds, right? I take one pill every 3 days. I'm supposed to take one every day. Because I'm out, right? And I figured, hey, if I can have... my meds every day, chances are I feel better. And, you know, that can help me do my own things again. It was a big brain time. I think he was just annoyed. Yeah, okay, but even... I mean, if I'm annoyed, I'm not calling women snakes with tits. I find that demeaning. But what do I know? My tits are small. Okay, maybe I'm just jealous. I've taken stands on generic issues like taking care of kids in the poor, but not specific laws or political parties. I think, Span, you have mentioned the healthcare system. I think you talking about the healthcare system, Span, is as political as I've ever experienced you. I was actually kind of surprised that you did talk about that. Because I know how fucking polarizing that can be for some reason. Everyone knows they should support things for kids. I mean, you know, that's... I mean, it's technically like somebody saying murder is bad. You know? Everybody knows that. So yeah, I would say it's a generic thing. I mean, there is a bird called tits, so I can imagine there is a snake that has wanted them. Honestly, fair game, Spigot. absolutely fair. That's one way to put it. Adultery is bad, but you know they scan sleep. I'm not sure what you're saying there, Mama. The nice thing about the healthcare issues is that both sides admit it's broken. Oh really? Is the right at that point where even they are like, yeah, that sucks? Because that wasn't always the case. I think it's important. Wait, Sarah. I think it is important to remind everyone that a certain political party is known in some circles as the party of jumping puzzles. Nodders. I wonder who they mean. I wonder who they're referring to. Trump started his own prescription website. I'm trying to make a Trump card joke, but I can't think of anything. So how do you guys like your Trump phone, though? I'm assuming you all have that, right? In America, you all have that, right? That's in Europe. Nobody talks about anything different. Everybody knows you all have the Trump phone from China. And now we're talking about Trump after all. Okay, but yeah, both sides agree with the issue, just not the solution. Okay. Welcome back, Yana. I hope you had a great nap. I mean, behind closed doors. His closest people call him Donald J. Trump. Why is that so funny? I'm the guy who's like also amused when somebody is like, who's this guy called? How's this guy called? Is this John Skyrim? I'm like, okay, kind of giggly. I kind of have to giggle. What's a whoops, Yana? I know you totally didn't fall asleep. It's fine. It's fine. We're currently having a debate about trump cards. And the biggest jumping puzzle enjoyers in the streaming sphere. We have already decided Span is on number 1, but we don't know who number 2 is. Oh, you got auto-modded? Wait, we don't have a mod right now. Sorry, I don't see my mod here. Yeah, FKD I'm gonna add that term. I think that's okay if you say fuck on the channel here. I like that you can say fuck as much as you want, but to say I fucked my sleep schedule, that's not okay. I think because it's insinuating that you fucked something. So maybe that's the problem. Spantifical's number 1 jumping puzzle lover PCNA. See, I told you fuck works. Now you can now Yana be a 12-year-old Call of Duty kid and say that you fucked my mom. You can't actually fuck. You can say fuck, but you can't fuck. Wow, that's deep, bro. Sister. Come on, guys, say. I would say it myself, but the problem is I'm the channel owner, so I think I'm allowed to say that. I don't think I get modded if I say I fucked my mom. Wait. See, Rev can say it. Fuckless. Okay, keep trying, guys. This is so many F-bombs. Span is like completely confused right now. Span's like, wow, what? Damn. On my iStream, I say frick. Damn, I'm bantering. It's banter day. Since you progressed so much since I saw you yesterday, did I though? I don't think I have made that much progress. I mean, I got fletching on 40. And fire making maybe. Yeah, but I kind of like the game, Rev. How was your day, Rev? I'm sorry, we're just a bit of shit talking right now. You were a Trolls training range. Yeah, I didn't do much since then. I played for 2 hours this morning. And then I've been live for 2.5 hours now, so not much actually. Suck, no sucking. Need to get those rune crafting numbers up. I don't even know what that is, honestly. I have 1. You can listen, guys. You can always only ever be number 1 or like have 1 in skill, ever. Once you don't have it, once you make it to 2, you can never go back to 1. Maybe I'm not ready to make that kind of commitment. I'm a person who is having issues with change, and I'm honest. I'm not ready. I actually used to be really bad at that. Especially saying goodbye to people. I mean, nobody ever really gets good at that, right? But dude, I was so horrible at losing people. Not like them dying, but just like, you know, people going out of your life. Leaving. When you didn't want them to. How did we go from fucking your mom and now we're talking about... Okay. Welcome to the casual lamer experience. You never know what you get here. I know a 3-minute long song that is nothing but fuck. It is interesting, thought-provoking lyrics. Spigot, I saw you, what was it, yesterday on Hekate's stream. Yes. I actually read into this whole snake thingy and I actually realized, dude, you know, you guys from the States, this whole, don't treat on me. Don't tread, you don't tread. It's a treadmill, so don't tread on it. Treat would be T. Treat, tread. Yeah, tread, don't tread on me, right? That's actually not cool. I just read the Wikipedia page and I'm like, yeah, okay, I don't think I like these people. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, Span is actually a virgin. That's okay. That's okay, Span. The right man will come. It's true, Span's wholesome, saintly online persona hides a woman who can make the most hardened sailor blush. Sarah, you are so good with words. I love it. I would be so good with words too if we were speaking in German. I have way more in the kettle when I speak German, guys. Trust. I actually know more than 1 word for fuck. Don't tell my kids, they'll have questions. Mom? Huh? Span, if you like the music that you're hearing, if you ever need this kind of music, Epidemic Sound 1950s rock. It's perfect for, you know, you play ESO, you don't want to have the in-game sound. You just grind something and you have a topic. The topic can be fairly relaxed and chill, but the music is chill, but also not like sleep-inducing. Perfect. And licensed, right? No copyright infringement, bro. Sister. So where were we at? Okay, so Spantifico is obviously jumping puzzle number 1. Do you watch any other RuneScape creators, guys? Who's the biggest RuneScape creator? On Twitch, that is. Or specifically RuneScape 3. Like, I would say on YouTube it's probably settled? Is that correct? Is it settled? But that's always alright. So I don't know what RuneScape 3, if there's any like big creators out there. For ESO, the biggest? Probably Skinny. RS Guy or RS Pup? Is that YouTube or Twitch? Bro Talks is a big one for YouTube. I think I'm not in this in where I want to already watch videos about it, but it's good to have a few ideas. I don't watch RuneScape. Yeah, I know, Mama. You're only here for my stunning facial features. My jawline, I know, right? Protox, Naznas, and another guy used to make daily videos. I love him. Daily videos is crazy. I normally wouldn't seek a RuneScape Twitch out. I wonder, Elsie, I know I read your name before, and you also subscribed, but I'm not sure if that is a gifted. But in any event, do you still remember, Elsie, when you first tuned into the stream? Because I knew your name when I saw you in the stream late. I think you tuned into RuneScape. I think that's how you came back to the channel, and I read your name like, I know Elsie from somewhere. Was it 14? Was it? I thought it's longer than that. But maybe... I don't know. RS guy does both. I think Pup is mostly Twitch. Okay. I watched this guy named Lamar. You know what's funny, Mama? I think that, since I talk myself... I call myself so often Lamar. I think some people actually believe my name is Lamar. Because some people just just start talking to me and call me Lamar that are fairly new. You guys know Doomsday, right? Doomsday Pony. She started streaming herself. I'm not sure if she still does, but when I'm on her stream, she calls me Lamar, and when she's here, she calls me Lamar, and when we had on Discord, she calls me Lamar as well. And I'm like, I think she thinks I am Lamar, and I actually don't want to. I mean, I'm kind of doing it right now. So you guys are all in the know, right? That's our inside joke. And then we have an out group. The others, they don't know, right? That's also with the 6-7. It's the same thing, basically. In any event, I didn't want to correct her because I kind of like that name, I guess. I mean, my real name is not Lamar, but nobody knows my real name. Span, do they know your first real name? They don't, right? RS guy is the biggest RS3 streamer. Okay, I have to let me check him out real quick so I can maybe follow him. VRS guy. Oh, he's live. Oh, I watched him briefly. I watched him briefly the other day and it didn't click for me. Maybe I have to give him another chance. I probably have to give him another chance. I'm so... You know, I think I'm a fairly okay person as a human being, but I have obviously negative traits, and one of my negative traits is like that I'm so prejudiced sometimes. Like, I watch a stream for like 2 minutes, and I have such a big prejudice towards big streamers that I just look for the bad stuff. That's my toxic trait. That's my toxic trait. Sorry, I missed a few messages here, guys. Hi Boomstick, how you doing, my friend? Just here for the chatness. You mean yourself, Yana, right? Because you're kind of the chattiest of chadettes that we have around. My Kero was another big one. Think he's on OSRS now, though. Oh, he went over to the dark side. Was he as good? Okay. I don't want to follow anybody right now who is online because I don't want to get my name popped up there. I hear myself. Was he? He's also... No. Here. There we go. Okay. So maybe I don't do that stuff now while I am streaming. So I missed a few messages. Sorry guys, I will catch up. Don't worry, I will read everything. I miss my Karoo. Oh, they are not streaming anymore. You're very new, Elsie. I just have that impact. But isn't it kind of... So maybe my confusion comes from that fact, Elsie. You came in here because of 14, and then you checked out a RuneScape stream, but you seemed knowledgeable around RuneScape. I think you're basically the only person I have seen on stream so far that played both 14 and RuneScape. Normally when I play a different game, people who watched me because of that previous game, or came in because of that previous game, like they never like, oh, I played that too. Like, it literally never happened, so maybe that's why I got confused. Home Alone kid face. Your name isn't Lamar? It's Lamar. I told you guys, I'm French. Deep down. Okay, now I think I'm caught up. Welcome to all the lurkers, by the way. Feel free to say hi. Don't need to, though. Lurking is completely fine. We're a little bit all over the place. We're a little chill today. It's late, you know. I got told at work by a customer that I have a royal bone structure for my face bones. I still don't know if that was an insult or a compliment. I mean, okay, chat. Let's help Yana out here real quick. A customer told Yana at work that she has, quote, a royal bone structure for my face bones. I mean, chances are the customer said that in German, because Yana is also German, as I am. So I think she's translating that. Is that a compliment or is it an insult? Royal bone structure for my face bones. Royal like Habsburg? No, not the incest guys! Oh, man! Of course. No, I was thinking royal in the sense of... I don't know, what do I associate with royalty? Like... monarchy. You look like an autocrat, Yana. That's what... I think they meant you have like a very defined bone structure. Yeah, I would also say, like Elsie says, probably like refined. I would have said that too. Yeah, that would have been my thing too. And I'm like, ayo, I ain't got the lip. Ayo. I find it immensely funny to imagine you... Like, you guys have to know, yeah, like, Yana is a hair cutter, like... She's just cutting someone's hair, and Yana's just like, ayo? Me? Just hanging around. Final Fantasy is a good game, honestly one of the better MMO communities. Spigot, I think so too, but I have been able, not I've been able, but I heard that the 14 community is... to some degree has this shallow friendliness where there's a lot of passive aggressiveness, but I have not experienced that myself. But there's actually a whole video, like there's videos out there on YouTube where people talk about that for 30 minutes. I haven't watched them, but yeah, maybe there's more to that. Yeah, I did prefer some New World ESO, didn't get to try Final Fantasy 14, but it looked dope. Yeah, with 14, yeah, the 14 is a little bit like a solo game, actually, and not as much an MMO. I mean, it is an MMO, but if you cannot enjoy Final Fantasy for its story, which takes a while, I think you will get very frustrated. Because you're constantly gated with stuff. Because you have to do the MSQ. So if you ever guys get into 14, be ready for reading a lot. And you can't go into 14 thinking in 3 hours you get the ropes. If you ever get into 14, I highly recommend you guys to approach it in a sense of, I need to give this game 20 hours at the very least until I can judge it. And if you are in a state where you're like, I don't have that amount of time right now to give, I don't want to, I just want something that clicks immediately, then 14 is not it. Okay? And that is not to say 14 is bad, right? I like it. But it took me 3 tries to make it sick. And even now, after like 80 hours or 90, I need a break. 14 is a story-led RPG before anything else. Exactly what Elsie says. Yes, exactly. Got those anti-republic cheekbones. Anti-democratic cheekbones. Royalty tended to have, yeah, white bone features. I'm generally anti-royalty, but I do have a fascination with the paganry around their rituals. Wait, let me look up that word. I have heard it before, but I can't translate it right now. Paganry.
Pageantry.
Pageantry. American?
Pageantry.
Pageantry. Pageantry. Wait. Pageantry. Aha. Pageantry around their rituals. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I can see that. Pageantry. Yeah, RuneScape is a lot more sandboxy and self-led. Exactly, that's how I got into it. Because, like I said, I mean, I think I've said it to you guys 5 times by now, right? But the reason I started playing was because I wanted something that immediately works. I literally Googled. I'm a little ashamed of admitting that, but I asked Gemini, okay? Or like I Googled, right? I used Google and then the AI come up. And so I asked, how long does it take for me to start mining in RuneScape, right? So I essentially asked, and Gemini gave me his bullshit answer like, oh, you know, if you have a pickaxe, you can do that and that. And I was literally like, give me the amount of minutes I need from starting my character until I can be at mining a rock. I shit you not. It's not a joke. That's actually what I did. And it said like less than 5 minutes. And I was like, that's what I need right now. And that's why I started RuneScape. Yeah. I guess LLMs are useful for something then. It's a Final Fantasy game, so it focuses on the story and the community expects story first and foremost, yeah. Yeah, for me as an MMO player first and foremost, I got a little frustrated with some aspects. For instance, like the profession system that gates you out of MSQ. And that gates you out of doing more professions if you didn't do the MSQ. So that was very frustrating for me because I really like the profession system in Final Fantasy, but I'm basically hard stuck or like soft stuck basically right now to get to the new areas, which I only unlock if I finish the main story, which I am at 2.3 right now, and I need to complete all the way up to up until 2.55, which will take us another 25 hours or so, and that is already after 80 hours of MSQ, right? So for those who don't play for 14, keep that in mind. The base game takes you 80 hours, right? And if you don't pay attention, you will most likely not enjoy the later story beats either. So you need to give 14 a lot of headway. You need to give it a lot of benefit of the doubt. And then it can, yeah. And thank you for 14. You obviously should never use that for multiple reasons, but if you do, there is a mod that makes most of the unvoiced dialogue voiced by some AI. And also mods are forbidden in 14 and also AI. Yeah, so that's also something, right? You have to read all that stuff. It's not voiced. Most things are not voiced. Yearns for the mines. It was... Yeah, look, what can I say, Boomstick? I don't know. Can you guys relate to this? Do we have, like, serious crafters here? Whether that is in RuneScape or any other game, we just get some, like, 6 satisfactions. Or that you have an ore in your inventory, then you have 2 ore, and then you have 3 ore. Or wood. Wood as well. Like, you have a log, then you have 2 logs. I don't know what it is, but it's like... Just the resource is so... I don't know. And then on top of that, number go up. I mean, yo, bro. I think music over. Let us get the 1960s rock in. 1960s. And the genre, rock. There we go. I think we found the perfect playlist, honestly, for RuneScape. Time to rock, a useful statistic. It was for me. You gotta get to Ishgard to get the Ishgard jobs. Yeah, I needed to unlock Foundation. I think, if I don't get to Foundation, I can't go into the new areas which have the new materials, essentially. And you only unlock Foundation if you have completed ARR and it's patch content. So that does you. It got me. We would have probably not had that 14 break right now if I was able to do more crafting. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought you could unlock all the profession a lot sooner than that. You can unlock them, yes, but you can only level them so far. Because at some point you don't get the new resources anymore. Like I said right now, for instance, with mining. I have mining on 53 or so in 14. And the new materials, they are locked in an area that I can't access this yet. So I could technically grind out old materials forever, but, you know, right? Would still get some XP. We're making good progress here. Grinding with you guys is always fun. Let me have a sip real quick. Oh, we have an ad. That's why you guys are quiet. Sorry, fuck, I forgot. Wondering why I got so quiet in chat, and then I was like, ad in progress. Okay. I wait for you guys to come out of the ads. Oh! Boom. Also, I didn't have to eat any cake, by the way. Damn, we went really good progress. 46. Unfortunately, there are no cool drops here, I think. Or maybe there is one extremely rare drop that I didn't see yet, but... I mean, at least you get iron, that I don't need, but, you know, ain't bad. Oh shit, the trolls we did yesterday actually dropped feathers. So if I level magic and range, I will do that there. Oops, sorry guys. Oh yeah. Because we need the feathers, obviously, for arrows. Can level fletching. What do we get after 46? Oh, nothing until 50. Okay. Catching leaping sturgeon. Also here nothing until 50 and defense. We can now wear enchanted armor. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Sorry, I didn't warn you about them. I was mid-sentence and everybody went quiet. So let me get back on your thingies. So, Spigot, you said, I thought you could unlock all the professions a lot sooner than that, and I said, yes, you're right, but what I was referring to was mostly the fact that at some point after like 50, you don't get access to the new areas in 14. And you need to follow the MSQ all the way through 2.55 until you unlock a certain region. And only then can you get into the new areas where, for instance, you get the new ore, right? So... Boomstick, the rules says the resource grind is the worst for me. The 0.0001% drop though, that's the good stuff. Yeah, you know what? That actually, I know you haven't been around yesterday, Boomstick, but with one of our regular viewers, Supergun, maybe you have seen him when you were in. He got sold on Runescape because of that low. He was like, rare drops? Actually, I might give the game another try. So that sold him, so I think you guys might become friends. I left to get water and had a thought, came back and completely lost it. Oh. You know, my mom would say... Spigot, thank you for the prime, my friend! Thank you for the prime, I appreciate you. No more ads for you. Also, you get mega cute emotes now. You should absolutely have a look into the emote section, and you have to use the cute ones. It's a law. No, but seriously, thank you for giving your sub to me this month, your prime. I do appreciate that. Uwu. Yeah, there we go. It's been good. It's the crow. Any crow homies in chat who like crows? I have crow friends. You guys don't know that, right? The new people. The regulars know that, but I have crow homies. I haven't been with them actually in 3 weeks, but normally I'm going to feed crows in my local park every week. Or once or twice a week. And one of them, especially at least one of them, is so trusting towards me. He sits... I don't make this up. I'm not lying to you. I actually have a bond with the crow. It's really cool. Whenever I go into the park, he approaches me immediately, and I sit on like some sort of stone bench, whatever, and he just sits next to me, like directly, like this far away, right? And he just looks at me, and I'm like, hey, you want a nut? And he's just like taking the nuts from my hand, and I also sometimes give him some water, and then he's having some water right next to me, and it's just the most endearing thing to see a beautiful, beautiful crow right next to you, trusting you, and drinking. I don't know. It makes me happy. So that's why we have crows here, by the way. That's kind of the reason why we have these emotes. Yeah. New lamer lore for the old homies. For the new homies. And by the way, guys, I don't want to bait you into subscribing or anything, right? But I kind of want to. If anybody else of you should decide to subscribe right now, you would experience something that you would probably find pretty cool. Because we have a very special hype train mode where we can basically create our own songs, and they are usually very funny. It's very disco. It's very so yeah, maybe somebody would like to subscribe or give the subscription or just have some biddies left. 6, 7 maybe. Sorry. Crows are dangerous. You either have a friend or enemy for life. You have to try to make them enemies. Just don't be a dick to them and you're fine. Yana, did you remember what you wanted to say? Or is it gone? My mom would have said, hey, if you forgot, it's not that important. Here I am fishing with ports, so the fish goes straight to my bank, so don't have a single fish in inventory even after an hour of fishing. But that's also satisfying because you get it somewhere. I mean, there are some absurd drop rates. There's one item that's locked behind 1 in 1 million at a boss, or 1 in 1.5 million, or 1 in 1,500 from a 1 in 50 monster. Yeah, the thing is, if it's not something that you like need to know live and to get it, I think it's actually cool. Because you keep grinding things here in forever, and some rare drop suddenly drops, you're like, what the fuck? You know, I like that kind of stuff. In World of Warcraft, for instance, everything is so sanitized. You have your goblin that has gold, a candle, and maybe some linen, and that's it. And in Runescape, it's like, hey, you know, this random mob that is in some cave, yeah, normally he only drops gold and bones. But sometimes, 1 in 100, he has an insane this and that. And I like that, kind of, I must say. I kind of like that, because it surprises you, and it keeps things, despite the fact that you do very boring stuff here, arguably, very entertaining. Okay, listen here. 30 seconds, I will have to gift a sub real quick. Oh, please, quick. I need... Where's the gift sub? Wait, where's the gift sub? Gift subscription. Here. Shit, I wanted to give it to Yana. No! Please let Yana have it. Oh, it got to Cam. Okay, that's also cool.
Casual Lamarog gifted a tier 1 sub to Lord Cam.
Wait, no, it's not enough until for the hype trade. Are you out of your mind? Oh my god. I'm fucking pissed. I wanted... I'm fucking pissed, dude. I thought we can have party mode unlocked, you know? Do you regulars know the party mode unlock? What are you doing?
Trying to choo-choo?
Boomstick, thank you for the 200 biddies. I don't know why it's not choo-chooing. It's full. It's full. You see it there, right? No, there. There. I don't have bits. Okay, wait. Financially speaking, it's a stupid decision. Wait. Hello, why can't I give this up? You know, Yana, I want to give you one because so you don't have ads anymore. And I want you guys to see the... Why can I not sub here? Why is it so inconvenient to sub on my own channel? Hello. You are now first. No, Yana, it's okay. I want to give subs to my own community, fucking hell. Why can I not give subs? It's insane. No, I don't want to raid. Monetize. No, I don't want to monetize. Okay, maybe... Wait, I have an idea. Wait, maybe from here? Yes, here I can do it. Gift a sub to... Where can I do a specific person? Gift a specific viewer, here. Spooky _ Yana. Oh, you actually have a picture. Oh. I didn't know. Here. I mean, I only pay 250 and not 50 because I get 250 back, right? So I'm essentially paying Twitch right now. Please work. Please work. Why is it not... Why is it not appearing? Why is Twitch broken? But we did... Bro! We didn't get a notification, we didn't get an alert, which you should. And it didn't count towards the hype train either. Okay, so at least, Diana, you don't have any more ads, okay? Yeah, man, you guys would like it! Once again, Boomstick, thank you a lot for the 200 biddies. I hope you... I tried my best, okay? I think we need a third. Spigot didn't count. It did refresh you on the hype train list. The problem is we also have only a limited amount of time. I was away a third what? We're currently trying to get the hype train started, and I gifted 2 subs, and it didn't seem to count, and Boomstick cheered 200 bits. And because I wanted to show you how cool the hype train is. Because we can create own songs. And I think we still have one old song, and it's AI generated, so that is, you know, but it's pretty good at what it's doing. And it's really funny. And since we have a lot of new people here, I felt like, hey, it would be cool to... Since we had... I don't know. Well... I guess we don't. Well, Yana, at least no more ads for you. And Lord Cam has a subscription now too. That's also cool. I wish I had some bits left over. Okay, where were we? Sorry, I derailed with this whole. Hazelmere or Hazelmere is a pretty astronomical. Okay, I actually don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. I didn't think we would be here that long and that we would actually probably get to 50. Oh right, Yana, you also have the emotes now. Oh man, that's... What's your favorite? What's your favorite emote? My favorite emote is probably... I mean, they're all amazing, but I like this one the best, and this one's also cute. Oh, and by the way, Boomstick, I think primes don't count, which just sucks. It is stupid, but it is what it is. Hazelmere Ring is an elusive drop. First, you need to roll on the rare drop table. When roll on the rare drop table, you have a 1 in 16 to a 1 in 13 to get a super rare drop. Then you need an approximately 1 in 6,400 on the super rare table. Then, even after the 1 in 6,400 chance, they only have a 10% chance to get the ring. What the f... This also only happens if you have tier 4 luck to accomplish all this. Holy shit. So, what do you say? 8 kills? 9? 6 or 7? I'm sorry. I had to. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I have to wash my hands real quick. I don't have to, I want to. Oh. Actually, guys, I thought of something new. It's always 50%. You either get it or you don't. True. It's like CS2 knives, right? Like in Counter-Strike, when you open one of the crates, the knife, chance of knife, it's either yes or no. Either you have it or you don't. It's easy, 50%. I mean, every second creator knows that. If you get the ring and 8 kills, you will become a very rich public enemy number 1. Who of you played World of Warcraft? Who of you knows what Ashes of Allure is? Anybody? Ashes of Allure. So for those who don't know, Ashes of Allure is a mount, right? It's a flying mount. It's basically a phoenix, you can say. It's basically mostly made out of fire. It drops in terrace of something, I think. Anyway, so there are people who are farming this mount for since its inception, essentially, since the mount released in the game. So years, even decades by now. Yeah, not quite, but I think it released in 2007. But anyway, so I never really liked it all that much. It was cool, I suppose. It was nice and all, but anyway. So one time I was in my guild, and I was like, somebody was saying, "Oh shit, I didn't." Once again, no ashes today. So Ashes of Allure. I have done it for 9 years, and I was like, okay, let me do it once. I'm gonna get it in first try. So I go in there. And actually get it first try. And the thing is, in guild chat, I don't know if it's still a thing, but in guild chat it actually pops up. Like, so-and-so just received Ashes of Allure. Yeah, I was not very popular that day. And I didn't even like it that much, right? I even said it in chat, like, I don't want to make it any worse, but I don't actually like it that much. So, yeah, maybe I can be that with Hazelmere. You know, I wouldn't even know. You notice the thing is, what would be even more outrageous is I wouldn't even know what I have. Sometimes in RuneScape, I find stuff like this bottom of Sceptre. It's probably something that you have to combine with something. I have 5 of these already, and I don't think it's rare. But anyway, sometimes I find stuff and I'm like, maybe this is like Omega rare, right? And I just sold that to a vendor or something. Like, I wouldn't even know what I have. And I find a ring and I'm like, oh, okay, cool, unique drop. Yeah. And I would literally be like, yeah, can't be that rare. I was just like here for 10 minutes, right? So I would literally not understand what I have. But since I know that, I normally don't sell stuff where I'm not sure what it is. Okay, so if I have Hazelmere, it's somewhere in my bank. I don't, okay, but you know? Never got past the free trial with WoW, says Spigot. May I ask, what was it for you that you didn't get into it? Best WoW mount is the Druid form for me. Form fight me? Oh, fight me. I wouldn't fight you on that. It depends. What class? What race? I think they have some really decent ones. I don't like Druid. I don't like the premise of the class. I love animals, but I don't want to fight as one. I don't know why. It's just never really got in. I never had a max level Druid. Oh no, I see two possible reactions to that pet drop. They were either grats or fuck you. Yeah, I think it was mostly fuck you. Onyx Cloud Serpent? I don't know. Yana, come on, you can do better. I would have said Yana would have been like, I don't know how long you played WoW, but this alpaca from Vol'dun? That when you use the mount special animation, it just hops in one place. It's omega cute. Maybe not the most epic, but it's an alpaca, okay? A turtle made it to the water. You played Torrent, okay, so already Horde, so that's already a big plus, LC. I like you more and more. I'm this close to forgive you for the whole desert backstab. But there might I'm not quite there yet, okay? I give me some time. Give me some time. Don't know. The gameplay just didn't draw me in enough to be like, okay, I'm okay with paying a monthly sub. I hear that, Spigot. When did you play? The desert was me, and I meant it in a betraying way. Okay, Elsie, you don't have to repeat that. Amethyst also says that is not true, Elsie, you backstabbing motherfucker. Well, that's okay, Amethyst, that's a little rude, honestly, but please watch the language. Okay, we're a safe space. Honestly, I don't remember. I think before I was in college. So in 1938. Now I think actually it surprised me a little bit because nowadays I fight me on this. Maybe it's a hot take, okay? But even despite the fact that it is a tap targeting game, all right? World of Warcraft has the best combat system in the MMORPG genre. Maybe hot take, but I stand by that. I stand by that. It's really dynamic nowadays. WoW is slow. Is it though? Have you... Yes, 1938 was paying it with punch cards. Oh, the good old days. It's certainly the most developed. It's certainly expansive, is the word I would use. It depends. Like, I think it really depends what class you play. Like, if you have played a Shadow Priest, then I think my opinion would probably differ a lot too, because I think Shadow Priests are... But if you've played a Fury Warrior, that Fury Warrior is fast as fuck. And it does constant number pop up. The animations are so smooth. Like, World of Warcraft has revamped all their animations, basically, and they are so good. They are really, really good. And I don't try to be glazing here, I try to be genuine. The animations are really good, and the sound design is just top-notch, in my opinion. I mean, we don't have to talk about RuneScape in that regard, it's obvious, but that's not what the game is, you know, getting points in, right? It doesn't need to be World of Warcraft. The biggest thing I miss about WoW is world PvP. I was never on a PvP server, but when they introduced War Mode, I dipped in and out and had a great time. I was actually one of those stands that turned on War Mode just to get the 10% extra XP and avoided every single player that had War Mode on as well. Elsie, you don't feel so bad about the backstab anymore, do you? Oh, that makes sense. Because you're a PvP player, that's what... Aha! Yeah, okay, now I understand. Yeah. You were ganking me. Yeah. I see through you. I've heard BDO combat is best by quite a few people. Yeah, I would have said BDO is pretty much up there, yeah. It's always felt clunky for me on WoW controls, this sort of press whole time to cast type stuff. Yeah, I can see that. I think I play BDO myself quite a bit. And yeah, the combat system in BDO is very active, and if you enjoy these kind of things, then it's really good. I would agree with this, yes. It was so much fun with PvP in Mechagon, dueling over mobs, pops, and stuff. I actually only played Mechagon when it was old content, or like one patch after, I think. In BFA, Elsie was actually also the time where my anxiety disorder started. Very niche information here, but essentially, for those who don't play World of Warcraft, there is it's called the Mythic Keystone Master achievement, which, is it Mythic Keystone Master? Keystone Master. I think it's maybe just Keystone Master, or in any event. So there are dungeons in WoW, right? So far so clear. And you can increase their difficulty, which is called Mythic Plus. So essentially, you have Mythic Plus 2, for instance, that is just slightly more difficult than Mythic regular, plus 3, plus 5, and it goes infinite, basically. You can go as hard as you are capable. And there's an achievement each season, where if you do all keys on plus 15 in time, because this is a timed thing, which a lot of people dislike, but that's beside the point. And I was having everything on 15 timed, bar 2. I had 1 plus 13 and plus 14 timed. And the problem is my anxiety disorder started at that point in time. And that's the true tragedy about an anxiety disorder, right? Which made it impossible for me to group up with people without having anxiety attacks. So I had to avoid that, and I didn't end up getting that achievement for that season, and thus also not getting the mount for that season. I don't know why that is such a present thing in my mind, but I remember that. It was 2020 or 20... not 2020, 2018 was BFA. 2017, 2018. Is it that long ago since I have agoraphobia? Fucking hell, that sucks. Keystones could get toxic at times. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, the WoW community is not exactly known to be a very... I mean, if you guys are familiar with the 14 community, maybe ESO, maybe even Lotro, maybe one of those Giga Chats who still likes to play Lotro. Don't expect that kind of community in WoW, sadly. Honestly, if I care about the combat, I would just play Dark Souls. We have a regular here on the stream who's called Bogus Star. He would love you right now. He's a huge Elden Ring fan. He played the game 16 times, I think. I never really got into Souls-likes. But that's probably because of the fact that I have such a low frustration tolerance. It's just not really fun for me. I've never played a Souls-like. Yeah, I only played Elden Ring and never finished it either. I don't even know how long I played it for. Like 20 hours maybe? Or 15? Like not really long even. Bum, 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 bum. How do I get prayer? Ah, because of burying bones, probably. Okay. Improved reflexes, no idea what that is. Let's click through these here. 48. Yeah, okay, the next stuff we get is on 50. Okay, I wanted to ask you guys something. I wanted to give you guys a room to rant, if you like. Specifically, let's not make it toxic, okay, but ranting is fine. And I specifically thought about creators, right? And I'm not going to throw shade on anybody, but maybe there is this creator out there that you know a lot of people enjoy and a lot of people watch, but you like for some reason are one of the few people who dislike that person or the content behind that, and you don't really have anybody to, you know, say that kind of stuff because everybody likes that creator, so you're kind of eating up that frustration, and maybe you need that room to rant about someone. So maybe you guys, I don't know why I thought of that, maybe it doesn't work, but if you have anybody, feel free to rant a little bit here. Let's not make it toxic, but I don't know. Anybody? I don't know, man. I just don't watch if I don't like him. That's honestly probably the most healthy thing. That's probably the most healthy thing. It's sometimes I see other creators, like when you are a creator yourself, you I think you start comparing yourself. Wood just actually hit 80 fishing. Let's go, Spigot! Ooh. Dab. Did you dab? No, wait, people born in 1938 don't do that. Hey, Paco, Asmongold has been pretty bad over the years. Yeah, okay, that's yeah. I think we can all agree on Asmon. I think we can even be toxic about Asmon, honestly. But I have said it earlier, I still think some things Asmon says is just rage bait. I mean, let's be honest, this whole, yeah, look at this, the king of the cockroaches, this whole thing with the dead rat, you know, and him saying he used the dead rat as an alarm because the smell in the morning of the rotting rat would wake him up. Come on, it's rage bait. It must be rage bait. More gaming, less politics, I guess. I think politics are not necessarily a bad thing, it's just that his takes are absolutely stupid. And he's pandering to some incels, basically. I only dab at level 92 because I'm half there. Look, Spigot, you and I, we both know you're more than halfway there. Maybe numerically you are correct, but actually from a time investment perspective, you're more than halfway there. See, I'm already a smart RuneScape gamer. I'd rant about any of the streamer house nonsense. Oh yeah. Your Kai Sinat, Ray, Rakai. See, that's so out of I'm so out of touch when it comes to that. Like, because I hate that stuff so much that I don't even know these people. But I have an idea of what you mean. We got into that one house after Michael Reeves joined, but we drifted out. Wait. I completely lack context what you're saying there, LC. We got into that one house after Michael Reeves joined, but we drifted out. I think I miss a lot of context here. Smart RuneScape gamer is looking at the experience table chart and discovering that 92 is in fact not halfway there. But isn't it numerically? I thought 92 is numerically speaking the halfway point. When did you start playing RuneScape? Have you ever played before in the past? So I started last week, I think, on Monday, I would like to say. And I played over 45 hours so far. And I have technically played 20 minutes in 2023, RuneScape 3. And that was only the tutorial. So technically I did before, but realistically, no, it's my first time ever. And I was contemplating, hey, should I go into OSRS Sorry, fizzy drink. Or RS3. And I knew a few of the stereotypes around RS3 and OSRS, but not any crazy amounts. And to me, graphically, it looked RS3 looked more appealing, and I checked the reviews on Steam. They were on very positive. They said, yeah, the game got turned around in the last years, and I was like, hey, why not? So now I'm here in RS3 and not OSRS. My friend, Paco. I'm assuming you are a long-time player, my friend? Sorry, it's sometimes when we have new people tune in and we're in the midst of a discussion, I want to pick you all guys, all you guys pick all you guys up to get on the same page. Oh, there's something shiny here. A spirit ruby. Is this good? There was a streamer house. Okay. I need 94 fishing for the best fishing XP content. You know what? It's so... you know the irony behind this, right? So I need to get 94, which means I need a tremendous amount of XP in order to get to a point where I get a good amount of XP. It's funny. RuneScape in a nutshell. Yeah, half the shit goes to 120, I guess. It's semantics. 99 requires... Oh, okay, boomstick. Wow, boomstick. Okay. Come on. Bra. Bre. I shake my head in disapproval. It's a skill mastery from Runescape is still 99, even for 120 skills. But that's not, that's gonna change. I think I read that, that it's gonna change. Isn't that true? As a 20-year-old RuneScape 3 veteran, you'll probably get more views on OSRS. Maybe, but I have made my experience with the OSRS community, Paco. And I know not everybody is like that, okay? I don't want to be too prejudiced and put everybody in the same pot. Or drawer, or whatever you say in English. But holy shit, the RuneScape OSRS community I got to know for, so far. No, thank you. Like, you hear OSRS people bitch about, oh, RuneScape 3 is so shit, how can you play that? But no, our RuneScape 3 players like, OSRS is so shit, how can you play that? Every RuneScape 3 player is like, yeah, if you like that better, play it. Whatever, you know. And that's my experience. It's a limited amount of experience, and I don't want to put everybody in the same closet. Okay, but... It's what's that kind of bias? It's not recency bias. When the bias you have is the first experience you have. There's a certain word for that. That kind of bias, right? I used to know that. I used to be in university. I knew all that stuff. I don't anymore. Okay, I'm stupid now. Air. So. Here's a hot take. Skill capes RuneScape. I don't have an opinion on that. I let the other people fight. First impression bias? Is that it? Thank you, Just Now Gaming. Maybe that is, yeah. And welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Bid thee a warm welcome. You know what's super annoying, guys? I want to read all your messages, right? And I will. But whenever I scroll up and there's a new message in, it automatically scrolls down for me. I hate it. But it's on my end, so please don't stop chatting. Thank you. I just came back taking a shower. I was looking in the mirror and the dark circles under my eyes turned into trenches. Holy fuck, I should sleep. Yeah, but you could also grind RuneScape, Jana. You could have a Spezi. Look, Jana, what I have. That's a German drink for you guys that don't that are not from Germany. It's very culturally important. Alright, you have one of those, and then you grind until 6 AM, like every normal RuneScape player does. Be one of us. I mean, maybe not me, but maybe soon. The best fishing XP will also give you carpal tunnel with all the clicking. Wow, 2 for 1, damn! OSRS probably is a bigger community at this point. It seems like it, yeah. But it's about what you want to play too in it. It is true, but also, guys, that might seem ironic to some of you, but the bigger the game, the worse for me as a small creator that is. I saw the viewer numbers for RuneScape 3. I saw 100 people watching, and I was like, that's way better for me. For me to have a chance. Chances are, guys, most of you guys wouldn't be here right now if I had played OSRS. And I kind of like you guys so far, if I'm being honest, right? Wow, gay streamer man from Germany is being wholesome. Ugh. Wait, I'm actually not gay, but whatever, I might.
Hello there.
Just No Gaming, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow, my friend. But it's true, right? I might check out OSRS at some point, who knows? Who knows what the future brings? I still think I have like 2.5 weeks on this planet, so... Man, that is so true. I started OSRS just so I could max one day and say max on both, or RuneScape 3 is still better. Oh my god, that starts a wildfire. For me, I just didn't want to lose all my progress when OSRS came out, and it just feels like a step back in development. Yeah, that would also probably be the concern for me right now, right? Like, switching over to OSRS right now would feel horrible for me, because I'm already, I mean, I'm not... For you guys, right? For you experienced players, my skill levels are like... Yeah, I could probably do that in 2 or 3 days, if I put in some hours, right? I know, but for me, it isn't. So I would basically start over now. And I don't see a reason, because I have a good time. I have a good time in the game. I have a good time with you. I like that we have like kids music right now. Ah, it's kindergarten again. Wow, it's been 3 weeks. So I try to catch up as much so I don't have to scroll anymore. Both games have their pros and cons. While I enjoy both, I enjoy RS3 more. See, and that's completely fine. Remember, I made that short, right? So I made that short, and in that short, I didn't say RuneScape 3 is better. All I said, that's what my statement was. I said I don't like the elitism about OSRS and RuneScape 3. You can like whatever, right? If people have fun, just let them have fun. Right? It doesn't hurt you, literally. And that was the point. I did not make a statement about RuneScape 3 is better than OSRS. I am not even qualified to make that statement. So I literally just said, if someone has fun with a game, that's okay. And there were people in the comments calling me a homophobic F-slur. There were people saying like, no, RuneScape 3 sucks, it's so dumb to play that. And another guy who said, you can look this up, I'm not making this up on my short channel, said, yeah, don't give a shit about your opinion, play what we want to see, which is funny because I don't think he ever watched me, or maybe it was satire as well. So it's not about what's better, it's just like, let people enjoy games. That was all I made of a statement. It wasn't even a hot take. It wasn't even a hot take. And I fully expected like, yeah, you're right, you know? Wait, yeah, there we go. And for some reason... yeah, it's just video games at the end of the day. Exactly. As a player of RuneScape from 2004, my take on OSRS versus RS3 is whichever one you prefer is the better one for you. See, that's a healthy take in my opinion, right? Maybe I don't play OSRS right now, but I know for a lot of people it has a lot of nostalgic value. And they like the OG character of it better. And I respect that, right? I understand that appeal. I've played classic WoW as well. That doesn't mean I necessarily have to hate RuneScape 3. I just don't understand. And it's not just RuneScape, but it appears to be. Maybe you have a different viewpoint on this and feel free to share this. But it appears to me that a lot of OSRS people make the game their identity. I don't understand why that game is their identity and they have to defend that. I mean, to some degree I understand. Like, World of Warcraft, for instance, is part of my identity because I grew up with it. I have a lot of emotional connection to it, right? Even maybe that sounds a little pathetic for some of you, but that's okay. It's just how it is. But if somebody wouldn't like, wow, I wouldn't be like you idiot or anything. It's just, I don't understand. Why does somebody make that their entire personality? I don't understand. It doesn't make sense to me. Because allegedly, the OSRS community is not kids anymore, right? It's supposedly grown-ups. What kind of grown-ups are that? But in any event. You still haven't done anything this game, Yana? That's okay. You can play both with your Runescape account without any issues, just not at the same time. I know, but I didn't want to start again, as it were. Yeah, I understand that. I think it comes from its origin. OSRS was something the community campaigned for and got pushed back against. So there is this pride, I guess. Yeah, I can see that. I can understand that. Yeah, that is a point, Elsie. I can actually... That's a good insight, Elsie. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't justify being called, you know, homophobic F-slurs and whatnot. But I get that. I understand that. Yeah, that makes sense to me. The whole reason I didn't switch to OSRS is because I have maxed account on RuneScape 3. There is no way I would waste my maxed account to switch to a new game. Yeah, I understand that. Essentially what Elsie said. I understand that too. Yeah, Elsie, I wasn't insinuating that you were defending that. Sorry, it might have sounded like this. I didn't think you would think that would make it okay. It's okay, just agreeing. Yeah, just making sure, because sometimes, you know. I'd like it to the concept of like gym bros, for example. Like their personality is the gym because of the time spent doing it. I had that thought too. Like before reading the rest of it, I was like, okay, maybe OSRS people are like playing the game to an even unhealthier amount than we already do in RuneScape 3, right? But then I was like, okay, but RuneScape 3, you can also play that to absurd amounts. But maybe you have... So, if I want to, like, wait, first, let me finish your comment. Their personality is OSRS because of the sheer hours their eye holes are looking at that pixel grass. You can make that statement without a little bit of a elbow hit to the OSRS community, can't you? You bitch. In any event, so what I was thinking, maybe I go too psychologically deep into this, okay? Probably. Okay, I'm overanalyzing this. But whatever, okay? Spitballing. What if the OSRS community is so toxic, or I perceive them as this toxic, because these people play this game to an absurd amount. And what happens, guys, when you play a game to an absurd amount where you do not have any balance in life whatsoever? You don't have social interaction, you don't have friends, you don't have a romantic relationship or whatever, you're out of shape and whatever. All of that stuff affects your mental, right? And sometimes, I don't know if you guys can concur with this, but sometimes I personally realize when I'm getting easily angry, I actually realize, okay, something else in my life is not going great, right? And my initial reaction to something is like I get frustrated or angry easier. So maybe these people are more toxic because deep down they are mentally unwell and they lash out because this is the vent for that unwellness. See, I told you overanalyzing. I'm not a psychiatrist, by the way. This is not, you know. Normal people probably do play OSRS, but they're not the ones commenting on the shorts. Yeah. That is true. That is also something to consider, and I said it earlier, and I want to make that very clear, right? Usually the most toxic people are the loudest, right? You know that. We all know that. It has always been the case. So for any group, but not just OSRS or gaming in general, for any group. The loudest are usually the most obnoxious. And I guess that could be also true for OSRS. I like me some OSRS content though. I've actually watched a little bit of Settled. With the sailing locked or whatever. And it's kind of funny to... I mean, OSRS and RuneScape 3 are, even if they are different games, they are still at the core very similar, obviously, right? So, this is actually how I learned that in OSRS you can't smith your own hatchets or pickaxes. So I watched some Settled, and it's funny to see... So suddenly understand a few more things, right? When Settled, for instance, says, oh yeah, we cannot get a Runite axe and whatever, and I'm like, oh yeah, Runite, I can craft that. So it's a small thing, so it's kind of cool to suddenly understand a few things more. Settled is really a different kind of player. Yeah, he's also absolutely non-toxic, right? So, Settled is... I don't know how he does it, honestly. But the absurd amount of hours this guy puts into this game without... Seemingly, you never know what's behind the curtains, right? But in his videos, this guy is always cheerful. He's like always hyped about any skill number that goes up, any success. He's so chill and so lighthearted, and it's very admirable in my opinion. I don't know how he does that. I think that makes him so successful too, because he captures that feeling of yeah, how to put it? Maybe that sounds a bit pseudo deep, but like the feeling you had when you were like 12 and you played World of Warcraft or whatever for the first time, right? He encapsulates that pretty well, I think. Yeah, Sailing Lock is cool. I like. I mean, Sailing Lock is not. Obviously, I like the tire lock better. But, I mean, you can only do one tire locked, right? So, I have severe lag in my looting here. It's bugging me. Can I have that gold, please? Thank you. Okay, we need... Okay, wow, we did basically one more level. Damn, okay, we did nothing today other than this. So Cliff Note version, OSRS toxicity is due to people being sleep deprived because of their XP grind. I mean, partially, you know? You understand my point though, right? It wasn't, I was over analyzing and then I was over armchair psychiatrist, I know, but there was a point, right? There was an argument to be had. It wasn't entirely out of my ass. You know, is that the last one? Yeah. You know, it could be there is also a much higher level of stress environment. Well, as it is, as far as it can for a virtual environment. But player killing, item loss, general competitiveness is high on that side. See, that's something I have no idea about, right? I know PKing is a thing in RuneScape and OSRS. I don't know how that works over there. I know there's optional PvP here in the wilderness, but other than that, I think in OSRS it's actually forced PvP, right? Because when I went into the wilderness, here I was assuming it's kind of an FFA, free for all. And I can be PK'd. So, with me thinking that, I'm thinking, okay, maybe I got that from Settled, from OSRS, because it's the thing there. I forgot you couldn't smith hatches back in the day. It's such a feature where I'm like, sometimes it's super interesting. Oh, I got a rare drop, a Spirit Sapphire. Is that something good? Can you guys tell me if that is something good? Can you backseat me? Is that like a good drop where you would be like, oh damn, nice? Or is it like, Bra. Brasa. Also, I need to eat some cake here, despite the fact that I don't need it. Just to have one more inventory slot. What was I about to say? I mean, this whole hatchet thing, like, if you watch somebody play a game, or if you experience a game for yourself for the first time and compare your first playing experience to when people played years ago, like in this instance, I start the game with being able to craft pickaxes and hatchets, right? Imagining a world where that isn't the case is a little bit like, yeah, that must have been awful. You know, it seems very, very, very useful to be able to do that. Who here remembers the Falador Massacre? Okay, guys, Elsie asks about the Falador Massacre. I don't know what that is, but maybe someone of you knows about the Falador Massacre. I loved Sword and Bladix. Genuinely think I've watched it 3 to 4 times in the last 2 years. I should watch that again. Maybe I watched it today to fall asleep. I wonder how old Settled is. I think he's younger than me. He sounds like he's like 25 or something. Amethyst remember, that's nice. I happen to be talking... wait. Stupid scrolling. Honestly, if we ever get big or anything, I will have to fix that so it doesn't scroll down. Oh, Yana goes offline. Wait, spaced out multiple times over the last like 15 minutes. I go to sleep. Yana, sleep well, and rest easy, okay? And I hope you are fit and in best form. And you dream about cute raddies that are your friends, and they crawl on you and they snuggle onto your neck, right? And they brox and they sniff on you. It's my own fantasy. I admit it. Okay, I love rats, but why do they only turn 3 and then they die? Can we just CRISPR them into like living forever? Would be a good. Okay, sorry, I'm derailing. Sleep well, Yana. Sleep well. Thank you for tuning in. Where was I? I happened to be talking about it with my mom. Mom? You mean your mom or like something else? And we realized it was 20 years to the day. Removing PvP from RuneScape 3 was the best call. I'm a purely PvE player, right? So for me personally, yeah. PvP doesn't really exist in RuneScape 3. I mean, basically in RuneScape 3, if you die in the wilderness, you just get your stuff back. In OSRS, if you die in wilderness, your stuff is gone to the player that killed you. Okay, I see. So basically open loot. Or full loot in wilderness. They didn't remove... they just made it optional. Okay, so PvP not removed? I can just go in the wilderness and go, no PvP for me, thanks. That's crazy. Yeah, Elsie, for someone who enjoys PvP, for you, that sucks. Okay, let me settle in and explain the Falador Massacre. Oh, guys, lore dump. We will have an ad in 6 minutes. 6 minutes and 15 seconds to be precise. I have snoozed as much as I can, guys. I can't. I keep telling you. I can tell you every stream. I wish we had no ads. Okay? You can't. You can't have no ads as an affiliate. It's not my choice. I have to run 3 minutes. Or 30 seconds as a pre-roll, but that's the death sentence for a small creator. How many of you would have ended the stream when you got here for the first time if you had a pre-roll? Be honest. 90% of you. So. Nobody wished Yana good night. I'm a little disappointed in the community, if I'm being honest. When the construction skill was released, the focus was building your own house where you could add features and invite other players. The first player to get to 99 construction held a bit of a party, including a fight ring where you could PvP one-on-one in a safe environment. Eventually, this house party got too full and the player kicked everyone out, teleporting them out of the house. There was a bug though. were the players that there was a bug though, where the players that were in the combat ring were still flagged for PvP, able to attack players in cities who couldn't attack back. One player in particular, Duriel321, went loco and killed everyone in sight. A lot of people lost a lot of valuables that should have been saved. The admins had to scramble online to shut it down in the middle of the night. Damn, that's some lore. You know, that's the kind of lore where you can make a book in RuneScape and just have it drop somewhere, and it's like a fantasy side version of the events. That would be kind of neat. I just think they're neat. Thank you for the write-up, Elsie. Damn you, Duriel321! I think the Falador massacre is mentioned as something that happened in game somewhere. Oh, really? That's cool. I'm pretty sure there was something in game as a memorial. Wings of Absurdity sent a collaboration request. I don't know who Wings of Absurdity is. Oh, hi Wings! Misclick on that. All good, my friend, all good. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, yay! Hi, Wings of Old. Thank you for the raid, guys. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Wings. Thank you for trusting your community to this humble noob. And hi, Bogus. How you guys doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Wings? How was your stream? Did the number go up for you? Did you also play RuneScape? Let me check here real quick. Let me give you a shout out real quick, my friend. Here. Shout out to, wait, Wings _of absurdity. Did I write that correctly? I think I did. Guys, check out Wings of Absurdity if you haven't.
Hello there.
And thank you for the follow too, Wings. We were, just to get you guys on the same page, we've been talking about the OSRS community a little bit. Why it seems to be so toxic as opposed to the RS3 community. Then we've been talking about a little bit about PvP. While I am trying to get 50 in attack, which I'm actually fairly close. Yeah, we've a lot of yapping here today as normal. But you know, we have a lot of time when grinding things. And right now, Elsie just enlightened me on the whole what was it? The Falador massacre. Something that happened in 2001, apparently. So, welcome in, Raiders. I try to be live here 4 to 5 times a week. Currently, I'm a little bit addicted to RuneScape. Only 45 hours playtime so far. First time ever in RuneScape, right? A lot of XP with MMORPGs, but not with RuneScape, if you can believe it. But a lot of World of Warcraft, Guild Wars 2, New World, all the things that are out there. So, yeah, without further yapping, let's just, I would say, go on. OSRS has a health combat. Oh shit, there's also an ad in 1 minute that I can't snooze anymore. It's hated when that happens when raids come in. Oh, I'm sorry, Raiders. You get hit with a freaking ad in a minute that I can't snooze. I'm so sorry. Hate it. OSRS has a health combat system for PvP. Then RuneScape 3. In OSRS, where fully prayer bonus gear is actually a workable strategy, because prayer offer full protection. In RuneScape 3, you need the actual defensive stat where prayer only gear will be your death. Okay. Okay, so sorry, Wings. I did BGH2, Big Game Hunter, a hunter minigame. Aha. BGH is great, still need to get a level for it. Listen here, Wings, look at my hunter level. Wait, I hope you're seated, okay? Gamer. I think I'm halfway through or something. Yeah, I haven't touched Hunter at all. I haven't touched Hunter at all. I have a few that I haven't touched. Also with farming, I basically just stirred around and poop. And that's how I got to level 11. Oh no, we have Ed now. Oh. Sorry for the ads. I think I'm a bit closer. Spigot, wait, are you on 2 already? That would be insane. Nobody ever reached 2 in Hunter. That just doesn't happen. I have put so much time in Hunter already. No, I haven't done any Slayer yet. You wait, see? 1. Yeah, unfortunate ad timing. Bogus, hi, my friend. I didn't get a chance to say hi to you already. We had a Souls gamer earlier. And I talked about you. I was like, hey, Bogus would like you because there was a, you know, Rune Javelin. Heh. I'm so confused. We haven't had that ever. Is that a rare drop, or did I unlock that because I have some certain skill now? Heh. Okay, I have to throw one away because I don't need it, but I have never seen it here. And we've been here for like easily in total for like 6 hours or so. I have confusion. My hunter is actually 66. My lowest set is level 30. Damn. Soul stream soon. Look, don't you know, Bogus, this is a Souls-like. RuneScape 3 is a Souls-like, look. There is, fighting, right? And there are swords. And there is armor. There are graphics as well. There are even, dodging. Not actively though, I think that's an RNG based thing. There was a drop from the gem table apparently. Ah, okay, so from these spirit rubies I'm getting, or these rubies I'm sometimes getting. I've never seen that. Interesting. Okay, we are almost done here. Just like 15 more minutes or so. Oh, I was actually slow. I should be sure. Why do I take so much? Why do I have to take 16 minutes now for defense? Oh, I got hit for a little bit more. So okay, makes sense. Javelins are rare drop table. 1 in 10,000 away from Hazelmere's. See, I'm close. I'm close. The spirit gems are actually not on the gem drop table. Come again. Welcome back, ad people. I'm so sorry. I hate that you don't get dynamic ads. Like, you get rated into a channel and Twitch is like, oh, you know what? These people don't know that that person that they got rated over to. Let's hit them immediately with ads. Surely they're gonna like that. So thank you for powering through for those who stuck around. Yeah, I would like to know that too, Elsie. I don't know what they do. I asked you guys literally like 3 times. Nobody answered. You must hate me. Saves charms for summoning. I mean, I'm keeping them. Because, you know what? They have the little flame above them when they drop. Which gives me the indication, rare. Oh, okay. Here's an actual question. That helps tremendously. If something drops, and it is a little flame, obviously I know that means, hey, look here, gamer, this is rare. Is there a rule to when that triggers? Is there a rule to like, okay, that only triggers when it's a 1 in 20, 1 in 30, or is there a rule to the value on the GE? Yeah, you can change the value. Ah. That is cool. So there is a set value. So the default value, I could, I guess, figure that out. So I could technically set it to, you know, 1 in 1,000, and then whenever something shimmers, I already know, oh, that's super rare. That's cool. Thank you. I'm assaulting bugs. Are you guys annoyed by the flesh crawler sounds already? It's better though than the devil dogs downstairs. It's the gem drop table. It actually separate from the rare drop table. Okay. I've got mindset at 50k plus. Oh, so it is GE value and not a chance value. Okay. No, you're right. Gem can go to rare, but they are separate. Okay, I'm just gonna accept what you guys say there. So based about their tier, they can save X number of charms possibility while you are making pouches. Just wait until you get to Greg. Literally the worst sounds. I mean, I would have been okay with the Inferno Dogs or whatever, but I didn't want to bully all of you guys, okay? I care about your well-being, guys. Who the fuck is Greg? Hey, don't you know Elsie Gregory House? Everybody knows him. He's a friendly neighborhood doctor who likes to help small children and especially people with lupus. I don't know, Ziliana got some interesting sounds. House MD from RuneScape. What would you think Dr. House would be maxed in skills in? Magic, 99. If you ground Greg with sounds on, I'm scared. Am I at a level where I can kill a Greg, guys? Could I kill a Greg? Relatively? No? Oh. I was so curious now. What I would do to get more house episodes. Yeah, I actually never finished the series, but I think I watched it 3 times until season 6 or so. I love that series. You're not even the level to access Greg, let alone kill him. Oh, it's a boss. Okay, so it's not a trash mob. It's not a trash mob. I thought it's like just some trash mob where there's a whole group of them roaming around and you're like murdering them left and right, you know. House would want to do something like dungeoneering or clue scrolls. At least they've got puzzles. Fair enough. Yeah, the clues. Actually, guys, I have, I think, 3 medium clue scrolls and 2 simple ones, I think. But I have not opened them. Do. Whoa. Boom. Oh, okay, we are just a few more minutes, guys. Then we're done. But I actually don't know what we do after. I didn't actually plan to be this long here, but then a conversation ensued. And then I had to actually engage with you guys because you actually had the audacity to answer my questions in chat. Wow. Just want to play here in peace. Elsie, you know aha in German? When somebody says aha in German, it's literally like, fuck you, dude. It's literally like, fuck you. So you said that twice now, and first time it had something to do with AI, and I was like, okay, she doesn't like AI. I don't either, right? So I was like, okay, that's kind of based. And this time around, I'm like, what? Why? What did I do? You need 80 prayer to just access him. Well, I'm almost there, guys. 16, see? It's not that far away. Maybe we do that tonight. No, we don't. Unless? No, we don't. Unless? Okay. It's short for Grigorovich, which sounds a bit more menacing than Greg. It's true. Greg. Can you imagine there's a boss on RuneScape it's just called Jason? Or John? I don't know. Why is John so funny? I used to be that kind of guy where when this whole John Skyrim meme came up, I was like, that's not funny. And the more I heard it, the more funny it became for me. I don't know why. I think I may be becoming more stupid. Jason! Maybe Jason is because of heavy rain, right? The memes? Jason! Jason! I don't know, it's funny. Jason. There's something inherently funny about a dad looking for his son that, you know, is missing. It's hilarious. Also, by the way, I should probably have by now 5 trillion sandy sands. I know it's from the event, but I haven't actually been there. I mean, if you can drop the cash on it, you could get to the 80 prior tonight. Yeah, I'm 100% certain my 822k are probably enough for that, right? You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. Does it count when I looked at the other screen where you guys are at? I've also sometimes watched into the webcam. I think that counts. That counts. Yeah. What time is it for you guys? What time is it for you? It is for me 1:06 a.m. 50 defense! Yay! We can worry Runite! Slow dab. What was the first slow dab? Just got midnight here, gotta sleep soon. Oh, you're from the UK, I'm assuming then. Oh, you're probably gonna work tomorrow, LCA. Spigot, I have you know, I am combat level 58. I'm not even 70. It would be funny to watch you get one-shot by Greg because you are... Don't underestimate... Spigot, it's rude to underestimate my gamer skills. Okay? Yeah, British. But what? You started. Oh, what? Sounds like a drunk. Bloody hell. We have so many Brits here lately. We have Mama. We had Lord Cam, I think. We have you. Thank you, Amethyst. Amethyst, are you kind of mad that we have found a sapphire, a ruby, and an emerald, but no fucking amethyst? You must be literally bawling your eyes out right now. I'm so sorry. It's coming home. Yeah, Bogus, you are... France has the same time zone. Which honestly is sometimes a little bit confusing to me, because... France is to the west of Germany, obviously, right? Isn't it like the same longitude? Or like similar longitude to the UK? Why do they have a different time zone? I mean, yes, I know the time zones don't always go straight up. You know, I think China, for instance, has only one time zone or something. I don't know. Amethysts aren't in RuneScape 3, but are in OSRS. See, that's why RuneScape 3 sucks. Probably just being French. The French are doing French things. I mean, the neighboring country, Portugal, has a different time zone, I think. I was just bantering. Wait, is bantering the word? There is banter, and then what is the verb? Banter. I was just bantering you. Banter. Baiting? No, that's something entirely different. In it. Bloody hell. Bantering works? Okay, it sounds wrong. In it, bruv? Oi, mate? Bantering is a thing you can do, I guess. Why does it sound so passive-aggressive? You can do it, I guess. I wouldn't. You do you. Okay. Is the British Posh coming through? Border or water? Bogus. Bogus. You sit in the glass house. You know that in the greenhouse. You sit in the greenhouse, right? They're throwing with stones in the greenhouse. Is that the idiom in English? You throw with stones in the greenhouse. You sit in the glass house. Is that an idiom in English as well? I don't know. There's another silver bar here, but I don't really need it. It's okay. Okay, almost done. Yeah, and you're French, right? Baiting could also work, but means something completely different. Yeah, I was thinking baiting, but that wasn't really it. Wait, there's another. What is it? I was just nogging your bogging, or I was just bogging your noggin. Like when you mess with somebody. Man, you guys have to teach me some idioms, because I know some words, but when it comes to idioms, I want to learn some. I was just bogging your noggin, bugging your noggin, nogging your bog. Don't make fun of me, okay? Elsie. I'm trying. How many German idioms do you know? Can teach you some Scottish slang. Lemau. Whenever I try to have a British accent, I always sound Scottish, I've been told. We had when we played Final Fantasy XIV, I was voicing everything out, and they always talk British, and I was always Scot, for some reason. But I take it. I take it, Amethyst. But I always like throwing my rock in glass houses. Okay, you don't know what that even means, right? So essentially, when you sit in a glass house, it's a German idiom. You don't throw with stones when you sit in a glass house. Essentially meaning, you are in a vulnerable position, so don't make yourself vulnerable. Essentially meaning, for instance, Bogustaw lives in France, right? And he's mocking the British. And everybody... 50 attack! Oh, slow dab. And he was mocking the British, and everybody is mocking the French, right? So he's basically sitting in the glass house, he's throwing with rocks in his glass house, making himself vulnerable, because he's already vulnerable. You know what I'm saying? That's the idiom. Scottish Final Fantasy XIV would be fantastic. You have the glass house thing. Okay, so it makes sense. As an English Canadian, we have different ones. Yeah, I guess. So you got dafty, which is calling someone an idiot. Okay, I know the word someone is daft. Right? Someone is daft. I actually like that word. Daft. Wait, let me... dismember. Is it damage over time? Ability that deals minor damage, but will heal you in the process. Ooh. And a generator. And I can do it with two-hand. Oh. We are gaming, guys. Let's put that on 6 for now. Sick. Bro. We got a new uncut emerald. Is that important for me? No, I think I can get them from gem rocks too, right? So... I'm Canadian, I insult French as well. That's kind of rude. I know what it means. It basically means don't risk the only thing protecting you. Not necessarily, actually. Hey, and we got 50 strength. Woo, we are done for today. Yay. Thank you guys for being around for this immensely interesting grind. I hope we could make it a little interesting with what we were talking about. Oh, 50. That's 0.77% to 99. But I can use a rune weapon now. Oh. That means we can absolutely go to the dogs. The good thing about me not completing any quests right now and grinding skills is whenever I get into quests, I think I have already unlocked quite a few with my, as you can see here, with my skill levels, which is cool. Is Dafty Scottish? We have Dafty, but I'm northeast England, so fairly close, I guess. Hang on, be right back. My polar bear ran away. Okay, that's understandable, Bogus. See you in a second. We say ken, as in ye ken, which means, you know. I'm trying to think of ones that aren't too mean or rude. The rude, it depends on the rudeness. If it doesn't discriminate any groups, I think you can share, right? But I don't necessarily need words for like cunt or slut or something like this. I don't use these words. I don't need you know. I've banished the word slut from my words, vocabulary 13 years ago. We say sorry a lot, and that's very Canadian, yeah. That is indeed very Canadian. Where did we go? We need to go to Falador. Ah, you know what's coming, don't you? You absolutely know what's coming, guys. We call women hen. Is it a derogatory thing, or is it just like... Is it like incels calling women females? Or is it more like just a different word? Because I know a hen as it's a female chicken, right? Isn't a hen a female chicken? I mean, a chicken is by default female, isn't it? You have cocks. Yes, guys, cock. And chicken. What's a hen? Isn't a hen... Wait, what's the difference between a hen and a chicken? Google. Hen and chicken difference. I don't want AI, come on. Okay, English learning on Reddit. There we go. A hen is a female chicken. A chicken is usually female, but not always. Oh, a chicken is not always. So, wait, okay. So, a hen is a female chicken. A chicken is usually female, but not always. Which is weird to me, because I would have said a chicken is either a rooster or a hen. Right? And a rooster is always a male chicken, or a cock, or whatever. I'm confused about language. Yeah, hen is female chicken, rooster is male chicken. Yeah, but when do you say... Oh, okay. Yeah, so chicken is just both. Okay, that makes sense. Elsie, thank you for being here today. And sleep well. Dream of very, very nice tea. What's a good tea brand? Sorry, no, stereotypes don't belong here. I thank you for being here, Elsie, and I hope you have a good sleep and good rest. And I hope to see you next time. Let me move here. Is my Spezi empty? Oh, I have still Spezi. Let's go. Oh. Every time I have burger or something sugary, I'm thirsty. Wow, that's a revelation, guys. When I eat something salty, I'm getting thirsty. So relatable, my streamer. Wow, he's also thirsty. It's crazy. We have a ball back. What's a ball back? Ball back. You also, I cannot emulate the the general phonetics of Scottish. Like I can the r, you know, your ass, your ass, your ass. I can the r a little bit, so that is always basically halfway through Scottish already, right? But the general phonetics, I don't know. Okay, now I have javelins, I guess. Yeah, let's get those. How long have we been at that grinding spot? Did anybody pay attention when we started? I actually didn't. I think it was 2 hours for 10 levels. It wasn't too bad. Actually more, 2.5, maybe. About a third of the way to 81. Let's go, Spigot, gamer. What's a ball bag? The music's so interesting right now. Wait. How is that 1960s rock? Let's go with synthwave, okay, shall we? I know we had that playlist for a lot, oftentimes, but it always works. So. Oh, sorry guys. Okay, I take... Oh, I need my iron. Where is le iron? I have 1 tin ore in here. Okay, interesting. No, not examine. Withdraw. Anything else I can store up in le forge? I don't think so. There's a lot of crap in this. I know, guys. But I didn't know what to keep. I even kept my burnt meat. It's probably good for nothing, but I still have it. Okay, don't judge me. Maybe it's 1960 or rock and not 1960 rock. Yeah, but I had 1960s chosen and then genre rock. So technically it should, but yeah, it obviously didn't. You're right. Sure. At least we probably don't run out of iron anytime soon, so that's cool. Oh no, I don't... No! I can't do the thing, guys. Well, you know what that means. At least I don't have to click as much. That gives us more time to talk though. But I think most of you guys are falling asleep already. Maybe I should not go for much longer today, so we can have a stream tomorrow again. I don't know if they are still around, but someone used to buy burnt meat. You mean like an NPC? Oh, what's this? A black unicorn. Are they rare? Let me kill it. Okay, no, there's 2. Okay, so they're probably not rare. How much XP do you give, by the way? Oh, I missed. 259. Is that much? That's not much more, is it? I know, yeah, it depends on the health. But they have 3.9k. Huh. Is this the right way? Yeah, it should be south. Oh yeah, I see it. Should be here. An actual player? But why? Why would they do that? What's the point? I've seen someone at World 84 in the fort buying burnt food and random stuff. Okay, but what is burnt food used for? Is it just a collector thing for some reason? I mean, maybe. Hey, Digi! Dear casual acquaintance Lamar, what is your preferred Spezi brand? Is there any other answer? Can you really answer any different? I mean, I like the bland brand too, but I don't know what they are actually called. You know the ones in the glass bottle, 0.5 liters? I don't know what that is in gallons, sorry Americans. I like those really, but you never find them anywhere. Bragging rights, because who would collect 1 million burnt meat? Okay, so it's that kind of stuff. People like to collect things for funsies. Okay, I see it. Okay. Well, I guess, guys, maybe we get mining to 60? Nah. I've heard Flötzinger is supposed to be better, but they are hard to come by. I've never even heard about them. But then again, Digi, I don't really drink all that many soft drinks. You know? I have to stretch out my legs a little bit, guys. I haven't been really making a lot of breaks today. RuneScape is so easy to not take breaks, guys. It's cool. I can just sit around here and actually already have a break while we're still doing things. Yes, I drank Knappe Cola. But I didn't test the cola itself is okay. But I didn't test the... Did you have the Spezi from Hand of Blood? And for those who are unaware, we're talking about... I know you guys don't know what Spezi is, right? This Spezi is essentially a German mix. It's not like a brand. Like Spezi is not a brand. The brand is Paulaner, right? But Spezi basically means a mix of cola and orange lemonade, basically like Mezzo Mix, right? If you know Mezzo Mix in the US, that's basically what Spezi is. And we're currently talking about favorite brands for that. And did she just mentioned Hand of Blood? It's one of the biggest German creators. And yes, I do kind of base my humor on it. I mean, I don't base it. I'm not like faking it, but I think I have similarities. So just so you guys don't get entirely lost. I think I prefer the sugar-free one. Yeah, I can't actually. I'm intolerant against artificial sweeteners. I get the tummies and I get the liquid pooping. It's great, guys. So I can only drink the one stuff with sugar. With sugar. How come you're still awake, DG? Isn't it a little late for you too? Isn't it a little late? We have already been grinding mobs for over 2.5 hours. Tastes better most of the time anyways, you don't miss out. Yeah, but it got better over time, I've been told. It used to be like super disgusting, but nowadays artificial sweeteners are not that bad anymore, at least from what I hear. I got the sickies with fever, so I can't sleep. Oh man. Actually, Yana had the same. Yana, I don't know if you know her, she's also here on stream. She got sick yesterday too. I also need to do Forza weeklies. What a gamer. At 1:30 AM. Got sick. Gets into grinding. Absolute gamer. Appreciate it. But I hope in any event, I still hope you get better soon. Ist Forza runtergeladen jetzt? Sorry, that was a German meme, guys. Who's still awake, guys? Who is still awake? Any awake people here? It seems like people I follow, there's not really anybody online anymore. So Leute, Forza ist fertig und runtergeladen, ne? Ja, genau. Drachenlord. German memes are something else. If you guys ever are bored out of your native memes, just Google, just check on YouTube German memes translated to English. Wide awake, only 7:30 here. Yeah, and Spigot, also the fishing grind won't do itself. Am I right? I mean, what is it now? 81 and a third? No, wait, 80 and a third. That is surely 82 today? Spigot? What's the goal? Any goals? Teach a man to fish and he will stay awake for hours, as the saying goes. Almost 80.5 now, dude. I should sleep, but I don't wanna. You gotta get out tomorrow, Amethyst? Like, you have to work? Wait, Amethyst, where are you from again? Scotland, you said, right? So it should be 12:30 AM right now? In it? Wait, that's British. British. I mean, if you don't have to be anywhere tomorrow... Yeah, it's a little late. I mean, if you have to go to work... I understand you, though. And you're home tomorrow. Okay, but still, even if you're home tomorrow, maybe you don't want to mess up your sleeping schedule. That's also a concern for me, usually. I mean, endgame goal is 99 fishing, but that is not happening tonight. I mean, yeah, Spigot. I know. But why not, though, Spigot? Are you not a real gamer? Wow. It's been messed up for weeks, it's fine. Hey, Amethyst, I'm just coming back from trying to get it fixed. You might be very proud of me, Amethyst, yeah? Yesterday... Have you been on the stream yesterday? I think so. We streamed for 8 hours, right? I didn't have my nap. Normally I have a nap every day. And we streamed 8 hours and I jumped under the shower real quick and watched the World Cup match. And got something to eat and then I actually went to sleep at 1:30. Yeah. So actually it's 1:30 now, so I should technically be in bed, but I'm not, obviously. Yeah. And I woke up at 8:30 and I felt... Now get this. rested. I don't understand, but it just happened. I woke up and I was like, okay, actually, I don't want to die. That's cool. You know? So I started RuneScape. And I got a coffee. And I didn't feel guilty about it. I did not feel guilty about it. I had a good time this morning. And I got my mom visited over. That was sweet. Okay. Wait, did we actually already make 6k XP? Am I seeing that right? We started at 15k remaining, right? Damn. I missed the Supergun today a little bit. Because Supergun also started playing this game. But he's offline right now. Very sad. I don't know if you guys been around when we showed Supergun and Laser the ropes yesterday. But I texted Supergun on Discord earlier today, and I asked how it went, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I grinded a little. I'm already 33 mining and 22 smithing," and I was like, "Yeah, we did grind a lot." So it was cool to see. Even if I could get to 94, I wouldn't have the energy or focus left to do for the best XP method. Yeah, we could also. I hope you guys understand that when I'm like saying these things, I'm mostly memeing. Okay, keep in mind it's always the most important to take care of yourself. If you need sleep, if you need rest, listen to your body. Okay, and do sleep. You find a strange rock mining. Okay, I have that already a few times, I think. Your body will take revenge at some point. Or, I know an idiom. You will have to pay the piper. English native. I love that idiom. You have to pay the piper. That's a good one. Maybe I like it because I know what it means. I actually used it on stream. What does it mean when I punch the rock and it sometimes sparks green? Does that mean anything? I was wondering, okay, maybe if I get an item, but no, that's not it. If it's a critical hit, no, that's not it. It seems random. It seems random. I don't know when it happens. Does it mean... that was... Why does it happen? Getting 99 within a week or two would be doable, though. Yeah, if you know what you're doing, I've been told, or I read, that is absolutely doable. I've been off sick for the last month because I ignored my body and I paid the price for it. Yeah, Amethyst, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah. I think... I don't know how to put this, but... I think it's kind of crazy how important it is to have a stable circadian or I don't know what the English circadian rhythm is, or just like a sleeping rhythm. I don't know with you guys, but when I was like 14 or whatever, didn't matter, right? I could go to bed at 6 a.m. and I woke up at, I don't know, 6 p.m. or whatever, and I was fine. I wasn't mentally well, right? Nowadays when I do that, I like completely die. Like, I don't know where left and right is essentially. I sometimes wish this time back where I was like 14, 15, 16, 18 maybe. And I could sleep all the way into the day. I didn't feel a care in the world. Could game all day. All fine. Can't do that anymore. It sucks. I think these things change when you get to grow older. I mean, I can't really make an assessment about that because I'm obviously the only person I know with that experience. Or like has first-hand experience with that. So I don't know how it is maybe for you guys differently. But yeah, I find it one thing about growing up was, or like one realization about growing up I found very, very strange is how fragile we are into falling into feeling unwell just because of the rhythm we have. Green sparks are first click, it means you have full stamina. Oh. Wait, if I have always full stamina, Do I do more damage? Is that actually the most efficient way? I thought it doesn't matter. I thought as long as you have stamina, it's all the same. You failed to maintain 60 seconds for the MySick 4 trick achievement. Wait, if I do this for 60 seconds now... I mean, I can just... spam click this for a minute and I think I should be fine. No, I don't think I can. No, it breaks. Okay. Let's try this with actual clicking. Let me do this for 1 minute so I can get the achievement. Shouldn't be too hard. Just a little boring. Halfway through. Very, very engaging, I know. Wait for it. Achievement soon. 15 seconds to go, yay! Now I might have an achievement that you guys don't have. Can you believe it? No, I think you all have it probably. Hey! Yes, more stamina mean more damage. It's pretty negligible difference, about 10% loss past first click. But listen guys, aren't we talking about negligible amounts in Runescape all the time? Like when I saw the blacksmithing outfit and it giving you a 6% extra XP and seeing that you need... Wait, what was the calculation? We need how many million XP or how many thousands? We need... For one piece, for 1%, you need 50 respect, so that is 15 times... So you need 500... half a million XP. Wait, am I doing this right? 50% XP, 50 times 10,000. Yeah, should be 500,000, right? So 500k XP for one piece. And you need 5... What is it? 4 pieces. And then you get 6% more XP. I mean, that's how RuneScape works, right? Actually, I might not have that achievement on my new character. Oh. I will mark this in my calendar. Okay. Can we number go up, please, though? Okay. I'm a bit confused about these strange rocks, because I seem to be getting them only since today. And my guess was, maybe it has something to do with archaeology, but I didn't unlock archaeology. I don't know. I didn't do anything archaeological wise. So I'm not sure why I suddenly get them. Then I was like, maybe it was with a skill level 550. That maybe, or with total XP. That doesn't make sense. Oh, I reached 1 million total XP, by the way, guys. Look at us. I know it's not a lot for you guys, but remember, new player, mine, it's ours. First million, nice. Gamar. Do. And now we get 39. They are restoring a statue in the museum. Yeah, it is. That's archaeology, right? Or is it for the event? If it is for the event, that makes sense that it just started happening. Because I literally got none before, and now I suddenly get them all the time. 25,000 for one level already? Oh! Oh! Bruh! I'll be right back, guys. I have to wash my hands real quick and grab a smoke. Be right back. Oh boy. Oh, sorry. It is for the museum. It is content that predates archaeology. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Notice, guys, how it has quiet down now? The Europeans have gone to sleep. Wait, I'm European too, but I'm still here. I don't necessarily need 140, but might as well. All racing! How are the weeklies going, Digi? Wait, did you say weeklies or dailies? I don't know. In any event. Doop doop doo. Hi, yeah, guys, I don't think we're gonna do super long anymore because I don't want to... I mean, I'm technically already overdue. Right, but... I had a Spezi. And I'm very... I don't know. Since I don't drink a lot of caffeinated drinks when I have one... You know. Also, I like mining. The problem is it's even less engaging to watch, so... But 60 would be a great achievement for me. First skill to 60. I mean, it's probably one of the easiest skill to get to 60, but still. Weeklies are going great. I need 3 more points for the exclusive car. Should be 1 more race. Let's go. And after that, sleepy time for you. Sleeperimino. Also, I'm glad that we chose to have music on. I think the music's really nice to have as a background music. I mean, I think there's technically Runescape music as well, but... it's okay. Boomstick, actually, I missed you yesterday. I missed you yesterday. Yesterday was a very trashy but long stream. How dare you not watch every single stream after you're new to the stream? Wow. Wordle. Oh, I don't play any games on my... Do you guys play games on your phone? I have no game on my phone. None. I used to have Quiz Duel. 81 will be doable tonight. I mean, you're halfway to 81. I'm not trying to push you, okay? I'm not trying to... I'm sorry. Take your time. RuneScape will be here tomorrow. Unless... I might need to go to do more diverse for more porters. I've burned through a lot of them, just going from 76 to 80. Yeah, Spigot, you're talking to me like I know what you're talking about, but... Hi Jedi, you're going to do more tomorrow? It is planned that I'm live tomorrow again, yes. How's it going, Jedi? How's the weather over in Washington State? I have 17, almost 18k of the sand. Where can I see that, by the way? It's warm, okay, but hopefully not too hot. Oh, here maybe. Price checker? No. Different sort of divination. Okay. Wait, I used to have a currency pouch here. Oh, but it doesn't show me the sand. Sag. Okay, I don't know how much sand I have. I would assume like 3k or so. Actually, maybe a little less. Maybe 2.5. Hit the gear. Oh, it's an event, right? Seasonal. Oh, I have 70k. Oh, that's way more than I thought I have. Damn. Sheesh. So that basically means we played roughly the same amount of time. Spigot. Actually, I played a little bit more probably because I am still on the lower levels and get less XP in general. Dang gamer. I actually don't know how I got that much. I think you get 50 after a certain amount of XP, probably, right? That would make sense. Maybe I should check the shop. Maybe is it just cosmetic or is there actually something in there that can help me? I don't even know how I get there. We are full. You know what that means? One last Luminite. Do I have this? No. I keep forgetting where the dwarves are. Here. I think. Yes. Mainly cosmetics? Okay. The sand is not based on XP, it's based on time. Or you can just idle AFK and then move around from time to farm it. Oh, damn. Yeah, I suppose I have been playing a lot. I mean, I can tell you, wait, when did we have the first RuneScape stream? Wait, let me check that real quick. The first RuneScape stream was... Wait, where are my videos? Videos, here. All videos. It looks like it was 10 days ago. My first time in RuneScape ever. 10 days ago for 4 hours and 50 minutes. And I have a playtime of... Wait. 47.9 hours in the last 2 weeks. I'm streaming, you know, it's my job. Yeah. Gamer. Thank you, Amethyst. If you skill in the event area for so long, you get 150 sand. If you skill outside the event area, it's 50. Okay. Yeah, actually, somebody recommended me to skill in the at the beach, you know, but I don't know how to get there. We respect the grind. I mean, I'm having a good time so far, and numbers go up fairly quickly, you know. I don't know what's gonna happen to me once I have to grind for 3 hours straight until one number goes halfway up, you know. Maybe then I'm not a gamer anymore. Maybe I have never been a gamer. Maybe I've always been the kind of guy who chases quick dopamine hits and who does not have the endurance to wear the title of true gamer. Maybe. It's a teleport. If you click H on the minimap, it's the bottom left teleport. Ah, I thought when I click here, I immediately go to Berthorpe back. Okay. Oh, okay, I can... Oh, that's way easier here. There's a shortcut for those too. Oh, that's cool. Okay, thank you. Maybe we have a look after the Luminite grind here. Oh, but Luminite will not get us all the way to 60. Oh, that's sad. Not a real gamer, just a casual. What about occasional? I don't know, the word casual sounds... that doesn't suit me, I think. What about occasional? I think occasional gamer, maybe? I had actually ideas. Sometimes you need a second YouTube channel because you don't want to have all on one, and I was actually thinking about calling my second one occasional lamer. Not pro gamer, but casual lamer. But who would call themselves that? I mean, a lamer, Do they not know that a lamer is somebody who slows the progress of somebody else in an RTS? It's like it's BM, quite literally. Can only SMH my head, honestly. Okay, that was a lot of sugar. Now water. Also, a foreign concept for you guys in the US, right? You see this symbol here? Not the barcode, okay? But, this here. Yeah? This means I get 25 cents for bringing this back. I know. A crazy idea. I mean, you can casually make your enemies lame. But you are not occasional lamer. Pfand. I actually don't know what Pfand is in English. Like, Pfandflaschen means like empties. Empty bottles, like empties. It's not a foreign concept here, but we only get 5 cents back? Damn. Damn, Sean. Wait, is it for cans, or is it also for glass bottles? Do you get 5 cents for anything, or is there like... Because we get 25 cents for one-way bottles, like this can, it's a one-way thing, it doesn't get cleaned, it gets destroyed. But we also have multi-ways, like glass bottles, where we only get 8 cents for. And then we have the plastic more way that give 15. Some kind of deposit. The famous bottle deposit. You also pay 25 more upfront, it's a deposit. True. 10 crystal keys from Serene. I don't know what that means, but woo! Yay! Wait, do I have a yay? No, I only have a laugh track. I can only... No, the drum roll doesn't make sense. I don't have a yay! Oh, backpack full. Oops, that's why I stopped mining. No, I have only derogatory stuff here, actually. Too bad, sorry. I would have given you something from my stream deck. Why am I so warm? It's only 17C. That is, wait, let me do the equation. Double that, that's 34, subtract like, that's 60 Fahrenheit. Yeah, roughly 60, 62 maybe. Only for you Americans I learned that conversion. Only for you. I still don't know about how you measure, like, liquids. Like, I know a gallon. I think a gallon is like 3.7 liters. But, like, a bottle of I don't know, a liquor. Or, like, water or cola. Like, if you have 1 liter, what's that? You don't do that in gallons. You do that in ounces or something? Wait, no, not in ounces. That's weight, but maybe you do. What's a regular sized cola? Okay, a regular sized cola in America is probably a different size than it is in Germany. Dude, I'm so warm right now. I got the heat waves. Serene is a god in Runescape. They are actually the god of the elves. There's an item that can summon gifts from Serene while doing gathering skills. Well, congrats then, gamer. Speaker, did you actually stick around in Hekate's stream? It can get you the ring as well. Hazelmere's. Oh. Yeah, so guys, if I do that ever, you can... I call it here, first try. First try. You will remember my call out here. if we ever get there, first try Hazelmere. And then I'm gonna bait everybody and throw it on the ground and let it despawn. The USA is confused by liquid measurements. But what does it say on your bottle? I mean, a gallon of cola would probably be a little bit... Does it just say half a gallon? Hey, Jumbo! Good morning to you! My friend. My friend. Glad to catch you, dude. How does Steam sale go? How is Australia looking like? Friends and acquaintances, we have Jumbo from Australia tuning in. It is currently... Wait, were you 10 hours ahead? I think 10, right? It should be 12 p.m. for you. I got 8 games at the end. I think, damn, which ones? Oh yeah, a reminder for those who wanted to shop in the Steam sale. The Steam sale will end, well, for me today, but for you guys tomorrow. So if there was anything that you wanted to grab, you should do it still, because the Steam sale will end. 8 hours, I think. It's just about 10 a.m. What? Are you already awake at 10 a.m.? That is unusual. Ah, wait, you got your life turned around, right? Fuck. So the gallon system is OZ, but OZ is ounces, isn't it? OZ is ounce, I thought. What's OZ? Cups, pints, quarts, half gallon, gallon. Oh, you actually also sometimes use liters. Oh. So, I know, for instance, from an Eminem song. He says, I just drank a fifth of vodka. And I think a fifth of vodka means it's a fifth of a gallon. So a gallon divided by 5, and when that is 3.5 liters, that should be... like, I don't know, 600 milliliters? Wait, it's too late to calculate. Let's just take 4. Yeah, it's like 550 milliliters, right? So a fifth of vodka is like a fifth of a gallon of vodka. Is that correct? Yes, fluid ounce is shortened to OZ. Okay. Yeah, Chumble, did you also already play the games? Or is it just like, oh, I have them now? So the... yeah, like it's a gallon of milk, but 2 liters of soda. It looks like you have a bit of a... normalization? No, not normalization. Norming? A norming thingy? A fifth of liquor is a 750 milliliter. Equivalent to about 25.4 ounces. Okay, but what is the fifth refer to? What is a fifth of? A fifth of what? I'm confused. I let you answer that? Okay, so it's backlog gaming time, Jumbo. And we have an ad in 30 seconds. We have sadly an ad in 30 seconds. Fifth of a gallon, you had it right. Okay, then I just my calculations. I thought it's 550 milliliters, but I miscalculated. Wait, maybe a gallon is not 3.7 liters. Wait. I thought I had that. Gallon in liter. It is 3.78. I remember. Wait. 3... Calculator. 3,800. That's milliliters and 1 gallon divided by 5, which is 1/5. 760. Okay, I just did the math wrong. Okay. Okay, makes... Yeah, now it comes all together. Okay. Sleep well. Digi, thank you for tuning in, my friend. I hope the Forza went well, and I hope I see you next time, my friend. Dream sweet about sour cucumbers. You mean pickles. You mean pickles. See you later, my friend. Peace out, dude. Sour cucumbers. That's pickles. I think that's pickles, right? I just drank a fifth of vodka. Dare me to drive? And then you also have, I remember when I listened to Eazy-E, I think he said something, a 40. And a 40 is that a way of saying a liquor that has 40% of volume alcohol? Drinking 40s or something, he was saying. And I think there was some kind of, I don't know. Oh, actually, I don't need more. We can go smithing now. I have 20 stocked up. So now we can go to Falador. And maybe, actually, I should maybe not start the smithing thingy now. No, 40 is a 40 ounces of mulled liquor. Oh. Oh. There is a 8 ounces to a cup, 2 cup to a pint, 2 pints to a quart, 2 quarts to a half gallon, to half 4 gallon. Okay, you know, I know you hear the meme a lot about metric system and whatnot, and I think you're probably also tired of it, right? And I get that. But it's so much easier and more simple, or simpler, in metric. You know how we measure? We just 100 milliliters, 200 milliliters, 300 milliliters. Like, half a liter is 500 milliliters. 1 liter is 1 liter, right? It's, everything is just by tenths. Again, liquids confuses Americans. I mean, it does confuse me as well. I think everybody is confused. Metric measurements are much easier, but Fahrenheit bigger than Celsius any day of the week. But why? Isn't it just... I feel like it's just the same thing, but... different. Yeah, I know that doesn't make sense. Okay, I hear you. But... I mean... Celsius is also simple, because 0 Celsius means temperature freezes. Temperature freezes. My god, water freezes. So that's a nice, easy thing to know, I guess. Water has the highest density at 4 degrees Celsius. Fun fact, if you didn't know that, water's density changes depending on its temperature. At 4 degrees Celsius, it has the biggest density, or largest, or biggest, highest density. But the Fahrenheit to Celsius conversion is annoying. So you can do the conversion in your head, kind of, which I do, but it's not exactly perfect. Oh, sure, let's swap these. So in the US, we go off of freedom degrees, the good old freedom degrees, and football fields. Paco, I didn't know you were still around. I'm glad. The good old freedom units, yeah. In all fairness, we kind of do that too in football fields, but also only as a meme. Only as a meme. No, but the conversion is essentially, if you have Fahrenheit, you subtract 30 and then divide it by 1.8. So what I usually do, I see my temperature here on the PC, it says 17C. So I can multiply by 1.8, which is inconvenient. So I multiply by 2, which would make it 34. And then I subtract a little bit, you know, roughly. So since it would have been a multiplication by 1.8 and not by 2, so it shouldn't be 34. So I'm like, okay, roughly 30, you know? Roughly 30. So I've subtracted a little bit. Oh, I'm wrong here. And then in the last step, you just have to add 30. Meaning, so I settle on 30, so it should be 60 Fahrenheit. And I can check that actually. I just Google now 17C in F, it's 62.6. So it's kind of close, right? Not 100% there, but it is close enough to give you an idea. So I'm glad that I can translate that for you guys. I'm at work, but I'm coming back and forth. What you working, Paco? I thought it was plus 32. No, it's 30. That's what I learned, at least. The annoying part is just the times 1.8. Multiplying by 1 times 8, 1 times 8 is... I mean, it's possible, right? But it's just inconvenient. Fahrenheit has more of a range. I can see that. But you also have to realize that when you are used to the metric system, we do the stuff with decimals, right? So you would never be like 110.5 Fahrenheit. That's unusual for you. But in Germany or in the metric system, saying something like 13.5 degrees is not super unusual. It's not common. But the difference between 30 degrees and 31 is barely noticeable. So I don't know if the range is such a big thing. At least I don't feel like we can't really express nuance and temperature. I understand the point though. C equals Fahrenheit minus 32 times 4 parts of 9. 5 parts of 9. Maybe I did it wrong with the 32 then. Wait, let me double check that. Maybe the 32 is correct. Yeah, I mean if you C to F equation. Oh yeah, right. It's a 32. Mel, you were completely correct. I misremembered. Yeah, then my 30, then I would have nailed it totally. Then my 17C would have made it not to 60, but to 62, and that would have been almost 100% correct, so that's cool. Thank you for the correction, guys. Thank you for the correction. If you do it by head, you double the C and add 30. Okay, let's do it for this. So let's just add... Yeah, okay, then we would overshoot a little bit. Yeah, then we would be at 64 Fahrenheit. And I would overshoot by 1.3 or so what it was. Yeah. Yeah, obviously I don't do it with the calculator, Mel, because like on stream, you know, I would like to be able to, you know, do it kind of quick. Like in bed. Sorry, I don't know. It's late, okay? That's my okay? Can we yeah, thank you. YouTube recommended the stream to me. Thank you, YouTube, for doing your job. Let's go. Out of the blue, and I love seeing new RuneScape 3 players and helping out where I can. And I'm the maintenance director for a senior living facility in Cali. Nice. I think you know the... Wait, we're... I don't know. I don't think we have anybody from Cali right now, but we have Cali people here. California. Wait, why do you want to be quick and bad? I'm not saying I want to be. I'm just saying that's the truth of it. Okay, Spigot? I'm a quick shot, alright? Any quick shot homies in chat? It's okay. I must depart, GG, and have fun. Oh, Chumble immediately leaves. See you later, Chumble. Thank you for tuning in, my friend. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you have a good day, my friend. Chumble is an OG, guys. The Chumble you see there in chat, he's the guy who's responsible for me having this microphone here. Yes, I can't afford a Shure SM7B. It's true. If you want to hear a story, I'm happy to share it again. Nope. It might have to do with the ranges with the numbers. Sorry, Boomstick, I didn't forget about you. I'm a little late in reading that. Like standard temperature range for you is what? -5 to 30 Celsius. In the United States, that range is more like minus 50 C to 50 C. Most people are going to experience close to that, but it does range quite a bit east to west. Okay, I see that point actually. I know what you mean. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Three-fourths. Three-fourths. Who made that word? Fourths. The worst is sixth. Sixth. Who made a TH after an X? Sixth. I can do it, but it's sixth. I'm glad that you guys collectively already decided to not say the clothes, you know, but clothes. I'm glad you made that decision. And it's also not months. And you guys just say months. Thank you. In the name of every non-native English speaker. Thank you. Ah, so you really love 16ths. I can do it. Like, you know, I can say it. I can also say squirrel. Alright? Because I know that you're not supposed to be hung up on the R's. It's not actually squirrel. You know, that's why people get hung up. It's just squirrel. It doesn't actually... The word does look different than it is actually spoken. I can. It is... Okay, what can I say? I'm a German. Alright, what can I say? You know, it's once again, if you paid attention earlier, I'm sitting in the glass house. Alright. I'll be hopping on RuneScape 3 later today. Let me know if you need anything. Add me if you want. Hoping all the best on your stream. Yeah, and my microtransaction changes have been huge. Paco, I really appreciate the help. I try to take as little though from the people other than tips, right? So I won't add you, but that's not because I'm like, fuck that guy, okay? It's more like, I know you want to give me something, and I really do appreciate it. But I try to be mostly only tips and tricks if I ask for them in chat, right? But I do appreciate the sentiment, my friend. And yeah, and the RuneScape 3 community has been getting more positive this year. I have also, so far, made only good experiences with the RuneScape 3 community. I mean, all of you guys have been lovely. There was not a single instance of somebody being a dick or anything like it. Not even like heavy backseating. Like, even a RuneScape that is a backseat friendly game, I suppose. We had still people who even voiced that they showed restraint about backseating. For instance, Boomstick did. Right? So. I think we have, I think the community showed itself from the good side. English is English. That was German. Oh my god, I'm so washed. That was German. English. English is it's a blend of like 8 languages. Yeah, I'm actually not too deep into... What's the terminology? It's too late. I think normally I would know. The science of language... Words! Wordology! Clearly. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with that. That's fine, no hard feelings. The game does get overwhelmed with how much there is to do. I'd say necromancy is a good start. I've actually read about that. And my necromancy is on 1. So maybe I should get into that at some point. But for now, I was like super happy about just mining all day and getting my attack up. Only yesterday, well, that song started like Never Gonna Give You Up. Only like yesterday I started with doing some thieving and a little bit more woodcutting and fletching. But mostly I actually just mine, smith, and combat. You know, and I'm okay with that for the time being. But... Oh, speaking of time being, I have... Just realized that doesn't have anything to do with what I wanted to do here, but in any event, I already have a rune full helm and the plate legs and a rune hatchet. Oh, guys, Guys, are you ready for nuts? For goon? Oh! Oh! Okay, sadly, that's not, no, that. That's sadly not all we need. We need level 50 woodcutting. Oh yeah, woodcutting. Oops. Yeah, true. That is not yet. 44. That's okay. That's okay. And these I think I will sell. On the GE. They should give us like, I don't know, 30k or so. Not much for you guys, but for me it is. You can spend the next few years never touching combat. Yeah, I know. I can just basically play however I like. The reason I leveled combat is because the stuff I produced with smithing I wanted to wear and I needed that up, you know. So I try to do everything my own. So I'm like a semi-Iron Man. Sometimes I sell things on the GE, but I try to keep my things... I have not purchased anything on the GE. I actually don't really know how that works. I could figure it out though. But for the time being, I try to do the things myself. It is a root of Anglo-Saxon, but then we stolen the word from French, this word from German, this word from the Nords. Yeah. And then there are words that find their roots in Latin. But we have that too. We have that too, right? We have a lot of words from French. And also, we do actually pronounce the words French, or we try to. Germans are not exactly known for being good at French. And you guys in America especially... Wait, what do I have? I need the... plate body. You just decided to speak it, to pronounce it English. Like the word connoisseur, right? You just like butcher it and you be like connoisseur. And you see nothing wrong with that. Connoisseur. 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 I mean, I think it would technically be connoisseur. Connoisseur. I mean, we also don't like lean into that all the way, right? We don't say connoisseur. But we at least try. Connoisseur. A little bit. Connoisseur. Ah, wait, are you out here asking for croissant? We like to combine vowels and French words. I mean, French is probably for you guys also not exactly easy to say. I like that you have German words though. Like, you know, doppelganger? German. Kindergarten? German. Schadenfreude? German. Autobahn. German. Blitzkrieg. German. What else? Uber. Uber. What do you think? Where do you think the word Uber comes from? It's a German word. It's Uber. It's actually an Ü, not an U. But you guys don't have Üs. So, Uber actually means like... In English, it means something like... something is extraordinary. Uber amazing, right? Uber, that's uber cool, right? And in German, the word über is just... basically, it is above something. So that's how you can understand how your English Uber comes from. In German, it's just like above, being above something, like being better. I mean, we Germans had that complex, you know. We had that superiority, you know. And that's where this is coming from. So now you know something about your language. Gesundheit when you sneeze? But don't you just say bless you? You say Gesundheit in America? I found this import monster from Germany, Übermonster. Probably about the cleanest drink I've had in ages. Yeah. English is considered more of a Germanic language over a Romantic language. Spigot, you seem to know a thing about the languages. And this is something I have like literally no idea about. At least not like the science behind it. I know some nice to know facts, I suppose. Like this Uber thing, for instance. But that's about it. Here's another hot take from the RS3 community. Quests aren't that bad. There's plenty of them, but they do give you a little bit of direction goals. Here's a fun fact, Paco. I have not done a single quest in, by now, almost 50 hours of playtime. And I'm also not ashamed. I'm also not ashamed yet. I will at some point, okay? But I just don't wanna. I don't wanna. Do you guys really say Gesundheit? I'm thinking of other German words you have. Yeah, I don't need to, but it would be pretty practical, Paco, I think. It would be pretty Paco. It's 2:22 a.m. That's my excuse, okay? In Germany here. I know in Cali it's, do we do math? In Cali it is currently 6 p.m. No, wait. It's either 5:22 or 6:22. 5:22, fuck. Okay. Yeah, you're 9 hours behind. I'm so fucking washed. Yeah, you're always 9 hours behind. Unless, no, and there is a 2-week period where you guys are 8 hours. Or 10. Because you change your clocks from summertime 2 weeks earlier or later than we do. I think you do it earlier than we. Which is, I guess, okay. My language knowledge comes from more from studying history. My master's is in theology, so I have to learn biblical Hebrew and ancient Greek. That's cool. That is cool. I have actually, I'm an atheist, but I have back in school when we have basically that the equivalent would be high school for you in the Americas or in the US rather. And in 11th and 12th grade, we can essentially pick a subject where we want to have, like, dive deeper into, right? So essentially, you can choose mathematics and you have more courses for mathematics than you would have for, let's say, PE, okay? And I actually went with RE, so religious education. I don't know what you call it in America. I think RE is British. And so I was the only atheist in my RE class in 11th and 12th grade, which was pretty cool though. I hate daylight savings time. Is it the one? No, daylight savings time is the other thing. It's not summertime, right? You can also call it also summertime. So summertime should be the one where it's. My brain doesn't work anymore, guys. I swear I'm actually not that stupid as I appear right now. I'm on 10 right now, Spigot. But I won't be doing it much longer. It's 2:24 a.m. and I want it to be live too. Tomorrow as well. And that's... The longer I go for, the less likely that becomes, guys. Or at least... Yeah, we will see. I didn't want to go much longer than 4 hours today. Mel, what are you doing right now? I know you are... sorry, Your Highness. I know you're mostly lurking, right? So what are you currently doing? Are you... drawing a rabbit? That's my guess. Playing Minecraft? Close enough. Close enough, that counts. That counts as a win, for me. And also for you, because Minecraft is goated, honestly. Minecraft is goated. All good, what I would like to do will be quick. What do you want to do? Oh, 14% respect! Oh, Omega! We tried to get rid of daylight savings for years. Oh, we did too, we did too. And the government just gives us the whole, nah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So see, for you guys, it actually would be pretty, I think, easier, but also still hard, because you have to agree. You see, the whole thing about this daylight savings thing is, turns out if you like in Europe, where there are different countries, but they're all unified, or a lot of them are unified through the European Union, which is, by the way, not a union of values, but a union of the economy. We have something that is a Binnenmarkt. I don't know what the English word for it, but it is essentially that you can trade with other countries fairly simply. It's not very difficult. So if, for instance, Germany abolishes daylight savings, then everybody else would have to do it too, because if it's 3 p.m. in Germany, but it's actually 4 p.m. in Poland, that messes up the whole transport and export and import system, because at some point you cross the border from Germany over to Poland and the clock switches, and that messes a lot of things up. At least that's how it was explained to me. Oh, hi. Wait, I have to... Hi. So. You have 10k hours in Minecraft? Based. Wait, you play... Wait, Mel, you are a CS main? Do you watch the esports scene? No, you don't want crackers. Wait, what? What are you trying to do with me, Spigot? I'm not sure, because I just said I don't really want to take stuff from you guys. Used to love Astralis. I mean, you are from Denmark, right? No, wait. Norway? Was it Denmark or Norway? No, you were Dane. I forgot, Mel. I forgot. No, I forgot. I know you're original from Europe and moved to the US. That's what I know. We both get stuff from crackers. Spigot, I don't understand what you're trying to do with me. Are you trying to trade me something? You will have to explain it to me. I'm an idiot. DK is for Denmark. No, that's not true. Source? I don't believe women. Yeah, I guess I could have deduced that from your name, couldn't I? The US has six time zones, so it can be any one of 6 times in the USA. I mean, you guys are huge! It makes sense. If Germany was this fucking huge, then we would probably also have 19 different time zones. And Arizona doesn't have daylight savings. That's crazy. Mel, did you watch the... Are we gonna play some CS at some point? Probably not. I'm really dog shit. But I like some people to talk pro scene with. Like, did you watch, for instance, the Major? Did you see that Falcons won? It sucks. You know, Whirly also watches, but Whirly hasn't been around for a while because I think he's very busy right now. And he's the only other guy I know that also likes esports in CS. What rank are you even? I'm shit, Mel. You're 100% better than me. But that's not hard, honestly. Okay, open settings in the search bar, put in crackers. Settings. Crackers. I wrote it correctly. Controls the Capora, receiving a lily of the valley, opening a glowing cracker, receiving items in ceiling creation, and receiving frisbees. I have absolutely literally no idea what that means, Spigot. I have no idea what's happening here. $12k elo? That's solid. I hope probably hop back onto the stream later. I got to clock out, drive home, and probably play RuneScape at home with this stream in the background. Paco, I have bad news for you. It's 2:30 a.m. for me. I've been live for 5.5 hours. I don't think we will be here for a long while, but I try to be live tomorrow, and I hope you, my friend, stay safe and drive safe back home, and I hope you have a good time in RuneScape, and I hope I see you next time. You can also tune over on Twitch if that is more convenient for you. I'm always on Twitch. Sometimes YouTube doesn't mess around a little bit, so I'm not always live on YouTube, but I'm always when I'm live streaming on Twitch. So see you later, my friend. Odd, not sure why it won't let me. You can go back to Smith. Okay, Spigot, I'm sorry that it didn't work, but I was really confused as to what you were trying to do. Okay, thank you, Paco. Yeah, just hit a follow, you know, and then you always see when I'm online. Shamelessly making ads, advertising myself. Ooh. Okay, I wanted to finish the full armor set, but guys, I think what I'm doing here is highly not a great idea. I have a beautiful girly pop knife in CS. Did in fact animate it girly pop. I name it girly pop. What is it? I have a Talon knife tiger tooth. Oh, words are hard. My main AK is a Star Trek Neon Revolution. M4 is a Buzzkill, Star Trek. Deagle is a Prince Stream, Star Trek. Butterfly Doppler Phrase 2. Oh my god, what a Giga Chat gamer. Mel is gaming. Oh my god, it's a butterfly, of course. I thought it's a fucking gut knife, but no, it's a Before they broke the system, it was like 50k. How much did it drop? I actually don't know the prices for butterflies right now. But they should have rebounded a little bit, didn't they? I think they have recovered. Not entirely. 5k? Oh my god. My Talon knife went from 800 bucks to, I think, 450 for a while, and I think it's back to 600, so it's not too bad. But the thing is, for instance, my P250... Sorry guys, we're talking about CS2 skins, if you're not sure what we're talking about. My P250 Sia later was, I think, before the update, like $8. It's 100 now. So I kind of... What I lost in the knife, I kind of got back in the skins. So... At the end of the day, it wasn't a bigger deal. You know? So, stonks. Begin project, please. Thank you. Oh, smithing takes forever. The crackers are like Christmas crackers. The ones I have would give us both prawn balls. The prawn ball would give you random items. The only thing that would really be useful for you at the moment is Baron Sharks. Okay. Spigot, I think you might... I maybe it's just the words that I don't know and it sounds so confusing, but perhaps you try to get me into a very sophisticated thing already that I might not be ready yet for, you know what I mean? Wait, we have to repair this. Look at this guy repairing. Working class, right here. Working class. $110. Oh my god. Any more? Nope. Okay. Different setting. He just wanted to give you free food. See, that would have been more understandable for me. That would have just been, you know, that would have been pretty clear for me. It's literally a Spigot. I could literally ask you something in German. And without you being able to speak German, and it would have been probably, you would have understood maybe about as much as I did. No offense. Wait, let me check real quick. Oh, I can't. I need level 63 construction anyway. It's big. You see. Wait, a prawn is... Is that like a shrimp? A prawn is a shrimp, right? Or is it? Something like that. Oh god. Okay, guys. Well, now I kind of want to finish my armor. 2k experience from that, so that's nice. Oh, look, guys, I'm not looking forward to getting to 60 smithing. It takes forever. I mean, the tier 3 now is nice because we get like triple XP or double XP from it. And it says 4 minutes, I know, but it feels forever. I'm sad you don't want to play CS with me though. Yeah, it's just I have actually played the other day ML for 5 minutes. So here's the funny thing, Mel. If I open my inventory in Counter-Strike, the game crashes, so I can't do that because my inventory is too full. So there's that, right? So I can't click inventory. I have to go directly to play. And then I realized, okay, I might be pretty banger in Dead Zone Rogue, but damn, I'm absolutely dog shit in CS. And then I realized I just don't have the resources right now, meaning the mental capacity and patience to get back into spray patterns, smoke lineups, and all that shit. Alright, so I'm sorry. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if you caught it, but 63. I need 63. It is either a shrimp or similar to a shrimp. Does it have something to do with fishing? That's fair. No, Mel, you don't get to emotionally manipulate me. Not when you know I'm a sensitive person who doesn't like set. No! Okay, fine. I sent you this one then. Here? Look at here. Wait. There. Me. Okay. There. Thought I wouldn't do it, huh? Yeah, I did. Oh, nut. That's me right now. Well, this is me right now. I love People Leave. People Leave is the best. By the way, guys, if you don't want to subscribe, that's completely fine, because we have a bunch of BTTV emotes as well, right? Let me give you an idea. Here's the full list of... If you ever want to, you know, I like all of these. They're all cute, all funny, so you can use those if you like. So you don't necessarily need to subscribe to get, you know, but you can. Also, Mel, you know what I realized? You have given 200 biddies over the days, but you're not even subscribed, so you're still watching ads. Or you have turbo, then you don't. It is related to fishing. At 63 construction, you can build the aquarium and can unlock fishing-related buffs. Nice. I think for construction, I need to get into the sawmill stuff, right? For planks. So I should probably have some gold. I think I googled that the other day. How do you get planks and whatnot? Because I was wondering if I can level fletching with this, but I think that is construction. Construction. Yeah, guys, you can tell my energy is running out, huh? Rune armored boots. Now let's put that on 1. Wait, the music's actually over. No, it's not. It's just a very quiet song. Okay. Like there's one perk that lets you fish without bait. Ooh. Oh yeah. How's fishing? Are you on 81 yet? That's all I can really follow with. It's a lot of information, but maybe it's also because it's so late for me, Spick. Spickerino. But look at us, we might be still making it to 56 smithing. Didn't you guys miss that? Remember 2 streams away we have been... No, what is it? No, was it yesterday? No. Yesterday we didn't do much smithing. The stream before that. We did like basically 4 hours straight smithing. 25k away, let's go. Gamer. Oh, by the way, Amethyst, are you still here? I just wanted to check in if you have been healthy and actually left and went to sleep, or you know. I think all the Europeans, or more strictly speaking, all those who are currently residing in Europe, are by now in bed, sleeping. This German idiot is not. He moron. He not very smart. Oh, let's put that on +3. No. Oh, also I need a pickaxe, I just realized. Yeah. Oh. Mel, are you playing as a vegetarian in Minecraft? Or are you cruel cow killer? Are you like kind of omega efficient gamer, or are you like trying to make it nice for them? By the way, did you see my hardcore quote unquote season in Minecraft? Were you around for that? I think you missed that. Both? Okay, understandable. You saw a little bit of it. Did you see the death? Have you been cringing? It was just 2 streams, I believe, or 3. I've actually been contemplating if I just do a little bit of survival Minecraft. It's a little bit out of the question for the time being, because I'm like a good time in Runescape right now. That I didn't. What happened? Okay, so I thought an Enderman is not that hard. Okay? That's the gist of it. I can send you the short if you want. Wait. It's on TikTok as well, I think. But let me get you... I can't log into my studio live, in my live studio, because I'm live streaming on my main. Let me check TikTok then. Wait. TikTok. Nah, I don't want to see Nazis, thank you. And where is it? My Minecraft death. Here. I want a link, please. Why can I not share a link? How can I copy a link from TikTok? Share... Can you not? Ah, here. Oh, I was just omega blind. Yes, I only because I know you have TikTok. Okay. That was the Minecraft death. It was unfortunate. I was cocky. It looks like. Okay, so I still need the gauntlets, and then we are done. When I know we need the weapon and the yeah. But that shouldn't take too long. Last time I played Minecraft, so many chickens above my house that my friend's FPS would drop to 20 to 30. Oh man. Yeah, at some point you get the entity. I don't know what's called in the community, but the entity cramming, where they start damaging each other. Yeah, but your FPS are not doing too great at that point. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, yeah. Milan Ironman has received Gordy, the Dungeoneering pet drop, at 2.75 million XP. Gamer. Joshua Gore has achieved 200 million XP in farming. Gamer. If we die, we die. Is a crazy start, by the way. I mean, it is, you know, yes, it's a hardcore death, but at the same time it was like, the worst that can happen is we die. You know? Hey gaming. Hey smithing, I spent the last 2 days doing this. I've actually had a little bit of a break. Oh wait, number go up, guys. Wait. Smithing number go up is insane. Oh. Okay, I don't have more in the tank. Sorry, guys. Can't give you more nothing. 20k until next level, dude. Oh my god. Went from 121 million to 200 million, dude. How? I'm already annoyed that I have to get to 60. You absolute gamer. I have 15% respect. I'm still 35% respect away from the first blacksmithing outfit. Burial plate bodies? Okay, yeah. But that's... yeah. It's... I don't like destroying stuff. You're a little bit of a dummy, aren't you? Why are you so mean? Why are you so bully? It was for the memes. And also I didn't know that Endermen were that strong. I knew it was a struggle, but I didn't know it would kill us. I was in iron armor, I had a diamond sword. Alright, and a shield. It 3 hit us, essentially. Was my first hardcore season ever. It's always easy to say that when you have like 10k hours in the game. The kicker was it would cause my FPS to jump around so much that it would actually cause me to break the 60 FPS cap to 61. How does that make sense? Yeah, the respect will come quicker at higher smith levels. Yeah, I know, Spigot. I know it's 10,000 XP. And I have already concluded, yeah, okay, it's probably gonna be a bit faster. But I'm gonna be honest, I was super disappointed from the jumps in XP. Like, when I was on Mithril, I got what? I got 7s, sometimes 6s, maybe 8s or something. And then Adamant was also 7s or 8s. And here I think base level was 8s or 9s. It's... You know? Compare that to like thieving. You go into I went from the level 1 homies to the... what is 28 farmer or master farmer 20 or 38? You get immediately 140 XP or something like this. And here you just smash a fucking anvil and you get 8s. The number 8, not the sickness, okay? 8s. You can't really say that without it sounding like 8s. Okay, anyway. Oh my god! We are fully stacked. Oh, look at us. Now just a sword. A long sword. No, not a long sword. A two-handed sword. Bees. You know what? Let's do the pickaxe first. Do I have one already? No, I have one already. Yeah, I definitely have that already. Yeah, I have it. And the hatchet we have in the back. Okay, it's just a sword. It was meant with love. I don't believe you, Mel. There's only vitriol. I don't mind destroying them. Players grind to make them, then struggle to sell, so I'm happy to help them out. Okay. Check your tool belt if about. Yeah, I'm 100% sure actually, because we have been farming quite a lot of Runite already, and I would have gotten the message that I was too low. I can do it for you guys, so you guys are not scared of me. I never lie. Okay. Rune pickaxe. Oh, it's only +1. Now hold up. We want that to... We need to change that. Wait. We need to put that on +2. But is that still worth it? Yeah. We cannot... Yeah, it's still worth it. I spent 1.7 billion on primal plate body +5. Yeah, I have 823,000 coins. I got that from you. It's so funny for me as a new player, right? Who doesn't even know what is a lot of money, what is what, and then somebody comes in. Oh yeah, I spent the whole economy of fucking Ecuador on smithing. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It was actually the first time I used the GE too. I sold, funnily enough, gaming that you mentioned it, I actually sold, I think, +3 adamant stuff. If you aren't iron, I have a free-to-play moneymaker. I appreciate that. I'm actually a member, but I like to... Sometimes I ask something specifically, and sometimes some quality of life is also okay. But I would like to... You know, I think I will get soon enough into this min-maxing in RuneScape, but like right now I also enjoy finding things myself, right? So I'm pretty sure I've already done a lot of things that are not ideal, but that's okay. You know? That's okay. Because if I min-max from this point, I take the fun out of it. I take the sense of exploration, of finding something out. And I don't want to lose that. Because it's the first time I am in RuneScape. I know it's been 50 hours already, but still, it still counts, okay? So I would like to keep that as long as possible. But I appreciate the help. If you right-click the furnace, you can open furnace menu. And start a new additional projects. Okay, but oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I do that. Maybe. Sorry, my brain is not working anymore. I'm just trying to get through the last thing I wanted to do here. Wait, let's do the. Fuck, we can do that on +3 as well. What you do is buy bonds from Jagex and sell them to the GE. 5 head. Big brain time. It's more money than anything on the free-to-play moneymaker wiki page, and it is so easy to do. Yeah, that's okay. I still don't want it. Yet. I mean, I don't need money. Right? I'm like a semi-iron, basically. I have sold something on the GE. I have never bought anything. I try to get most of the things myself, or like all the things myself. So I'm more or less... I think... I know it's not a term, really. But I coined the term semi-iron. There we go. No, that was the money-making ad. Oh, okay. Sorry. It's more money than anything on the free-to-play money-maker wiki page. And it's so easy to do. But is it really easy if you're poor? What if poor bozo like casual lamer og? What then? It's a helpful tip for making arrowheads. Cure a whole into worth of arrowheads. Yeah, I was wondering why the arrowheads max out. No, actually I can do 60 arrowheads at once. Get a job IRL, get some disposable income, and then spend that on bonds. Life hack. Okay, one more. 2 + 3. I was literally just talking about this the other day, and I think legal real world trading is crazy. It's actually not the only game that has that. World of Warcraft has that as well, right? The WoW token. You can buy that and sell it on the auction house. So hatchet +2, yeah, but it's still an adamant one. RuneScape got it first. WoW copied. Yeah, but I'm just saying it's not exclusive. I think it's not even WoW and RuneScape. I think there's actually other games, but I can't name them right now. There's more. But wait, there's more! Guys. Sorry guys if the energy dropped here a little bit, but you know, it's 3 AM, okay? It's 3 Uhr früh! No, it's German. Does German sound angry to you guys? Unanimously, people have been saying, hey, even if you try to speak softly, it still sounds angry. I don't know if the others had as hard of a crackdown on the real-world trading aspect, though. I know it as RMT, so real money trading. I think that's what you mean, right? RMT. And I think we're talking about different things. What I'm talking about is that in World of Warcraft, it's officially allowed, right? So you can buy a WoW token, sell it on the auction house, get gold, right? It's part of the plan, like, you know. I think you're specifically talking about something that is against terms of service. So, here, last thing. We almost got it. Fun fact, RuneScape stole the Guild Wars Prophecies trailer with their own heroes in place. They even copied the Bone Dragon, something RuneScape doesn't have. Interesting. They had to take it down. Oh, damn. I think the context of the conversation was about microtransaction, buying XP. When you can buy the XP from Jaggers just with bonds. So I don't understand the bond system, but I know that... I forgot to click, I'm an idiot. I know that you can buy XP boosts in RS3, right? Which in itself I think is kind of ass. I'm gonna be honest, I think that shouldn't be a thing. Maybe I'm a bit too purist, okay? And I understand that they have to finance themselves somehow. I understand all of that. But buying XP boosts... I know it's not, since there's no PvP, it's not technically pay to win. I'm not saying it's pay to win. I just think it's cheap. And I think it doesn't belong here. But it, I guess, not pay to win. I can live with it. But I'd rather them have, like, make their outfits, like, 10% more expensive and take out the whole XP boost stuff. Because I think, like, what is the achievement of RuneScape? That you are a fucking degenerate who spends an ungodly amount of time in a video game that has absolutely no point, right? You have fun, okay, yeah. But you want the bragging rights at the end too. You got 99 or 120 and something. The moment somebody can, like, boost that by 50% for real money, it's... I don't know. I mean, go ahead if you want to do that for yourself. I'm not judging you, but... maybe a little bit, but... You do you, you know? But... I don't know. I think this is one of the things where I would be saying OSRS is probably ahead of this. You get 15 arrowheads per bar. So you can have it to where you can be smithing 27 bars of arrows head without opening the forging interface and just clicking the anvil as needed. Okay. Yeah, you could buy bonds of other players or via the GE and then convert them to loot keys. Then go gambling for XP lamps and bonus XP stars. Oh, yes! Yes! Hello! Okay, let's see if we mess it up this time. Last time I fucked it up. Oh, 33. Okay, let's try with the outsides here. A 4. Okay, another 4, please. Perfect. We YOLO this. Another one. A medium? Fuck. I was greedy. Ah, well. It's not gonna be the last one. It's okay. How much XP do we even get for those? Well... medium was questionable, yeah. I know, right? But the last time, every time I did medium, I always got 1s and 2s. And I was like, okay, YOLO. So yeah, about the whole go gambling for XP lamps and bonuses, that is something that is out of my knowledge area yet, right? So I can't really have an opinion about that. 1k away from 81 fishing! Gamer. people were before able to buy loot keys during promotions that gave lamps that just gave insane XP. Content creator, a friend, made a fresh account and spent thousands on loot keys to get 99 in everything. Yeah, that's just... I mean, look, guys, I know it used to be really bad, right? If you tell me that. Apparently it was really bad. You have to consider, though, that I have not experienced that, and my first impression was that you can buy 50% XP boost for money. So, while in your eyes, this whole situation right now with 50% extra boost is way less egregious as it was than it was before, from my perspective, seeing that is egregious already. Okay, so it must have been really bad. You can only buy bonus XP now and not straight XP now. Yeah, okay, but for like my first impression for that is also like, you know, yeah. You know what I mean? Bonus XP is 100% XP boost. Yeah, sorry, did I say 50%? I meant double. Yeah, you're right. It's a double XP thingy, right? I think it's whack, but it doesn't take away my own accomplishment, right? I will not buy any XP boosts unless I get super rich, but I don't. Nah, even then, probably not. In my opinion, they need to strip that and double the XP rates in the game. The thing is, if you do that, you are... There will be people who are mad at this who did the grind when it was on the old rates, right? So you're always... Now I would need an idiom. In German, the idiom would be to slap somebody on the forehead. That would probably not make much sense in English, but we roll with it anyway. Because I'm very tired. Okay, and this is my last thing I'm gonna do today. And then we did it for today. 10k, dude. We get almost 4k out of this, so that's not pretty nice. Congrats, Spick. Also, we have an ad 2 minutes. Sorry, guys. I snooze as much as I can. There is no more snoozing. While I still don't like being able to buy bonus XP, it's still better as it is still required. It still requires you to do the skill. Oh yeah, absolutely. I like I said, I don't know how it was before, but if you know what you guys say is true, which I assume it is, that sounds awful. Go back a few years and the smithing rates I did this week would be impossible. Yeah, no idea about that. I wish sometimes I could give more of an opinion about things, but sometimes I can only say, guys, okay, that's interesting. And I can neither, you know, confirm or deny that opinion or that statement. So I will have to take your word for it. So guys, we almost did it. Woo woo. We're fully stacked out in, what is it, Runite? Aside from the headset, but that's because I don't have woodcutting on 50 yet. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow or whenever. I shouldn't have stayed so up so long. But it was fun with you guys. I had a good time with you. Even on low energy, you guys carried the stream again. I mean, yes, I'm also here. I'm your host, but still, without you guys, the stream would have sucked. There are also in-game events to get bonus XP. Yeah, but that is fine in my opinion. That is okay. I don't mind that. I was on 3.4 million XP an hour. Go back a few years and it would be 1 million an hour maximum. So those who did it on the old rates, then oh well, their high score number will still be there. Yeah, I'm not saying they are necessarily correct, but I just wanted to give you an idea that from a developer's perspective, it's not always that easy, right? I mean, as a developer, you can't please everybody. And I've been in the WoW community for a long time. There can literally be 2 posts on Reddit that contradict each other that both are popular, right? That is just what it is. That is just what it is. It's just the nature of it. I guess sometimes as a developer you have to make a decision what you want your game to be, and don't try to pander to everybody, because if you pander or try to please everybody, you will fail. That's what it is. You will always fail. It doesn't work. At worst, you have an extremely bland game that nobody wants to play. At best, you have compromises that makes everybody just okay with it. Alright, there we go. Let's see how that looks. Ooh, yeah. That looks... yeah. Look at us. Yeah, we really got all the way from 40 to 50 and got the full Runite set today. That's banger. We could have made even more if we wouldn't have meddled, or if I hadn't meddled so much around today. 112 XP. Okay, that's kind of whack, but it's okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty neat. That is pretty neat. You can see I have the dungeoneering key already, so maybe we'd get into that at some point. These things I will sell later, not today. Alrighty, guys. I know that's currently an ad. That sucks. It's a bad timing to raid over. I'm not against to bonus XP. I would prefer it if it was not buyable and we had more in-game ways to earn it instead, though. I agree. I would agree with that. Yes. From my limited, I mean, yeah, I think I don't need a lot of XP in RuneScape to dislike the current system. But I can live with it, right? I can kind of live with it. It's okay. I feel like the existence of bonus XP for sale looks like they purposefully put low XP rates, especially on some gathering skills, just to try and convince people to buy it to skip the grind. Yeah, could be. I don't know how the rates compare to OSRS, you know. I don't know. Guys, I'm very sorry. 6 hours in. I know it's not... for me, it's actually a fairly long stream. But it's 3 AM. Okay, I really have to end right now. I will rate you somewhere. We can have that discussion when I'm... if you like, when I'm more energetic. I will blind rate. Okay, I don't think anybody is currently live that I know. Actually, there are. But nobody on RuneScape. So let me blind rate, okay? Same category. Blind rating is always risky, guys. So keep in mind that when we rate over to someone who's an absolute dick or ass, I didn't know, okay? But I hope we are lucky, okay? I hope we are lucky. So who do we have here? Somebody with a face. And roughly my viewer count would also be cool. Which is with 7 right now. Let's just rate. God damn it. Give me a second, guys. I will do the outro in a minute. Let's just rate her. I don't know. She has a face. She also looks like she's new. Maybe. A menu guide is her name, I guess. We will rate over to a menu guide. I don't know who it is. Okay. I hope she's cool. I thank you all for being here. Sorry for the little bit of a low energy at the end here. But it's late. Thank you guys for carrying the stream, for the help, for active chatting. And we will forgive you the first time. Yeah. And all good. Take good care of yourself. Sleep well, homies. And I hope I see you tomorrow. I hope I'm fit. Okay, I hope I'm fit. But if I'm fit, I will be here. Alright? And with that, Bye-bye.